はい、こんばんは。脳天気系男性 Vtuber やってのはけです。How's it going? How's it going? Gosh, I love this opening so much. It's so good. Like, I wasn't intending on watching it, but once it started, I'm like, I can't interrupt it. Anyways, good evening, it's your Sunraven VTuber Yata no Hakuya. Hello Sonia, hello Emo Ghost Drama Soldier, hello Poke. Make my head a little bit smaller. But yeah, damn, we're finally back at this game again, and I love it so much! We're gonna go for the harem route, of course. We're gonna continue romancing every girl. The title screen looks so good. It looks so good. It just looks so damn good. All right, all right. Sorry, I just need to get something set up. Harem based, harem very based. My controller isn't being perceived by the game. Why is that? There we go. Hi, Little Goody 2 Shoes. Let's see, where are we? Here. Here. Alright, so, oh, the game's a little bit loud. Let me turn that down. Okay, I hope that's a little bit better. Yeah, I've also changed my mic settings a couple streams ago, so I wonder if I'm a little bit more audible. I was a little bit worried about it because of, you know, the big collab we had the other day with the other Min's kids and with Min's mama. So I was rewatching that, the VODs, all of our different VODs, all of our different archives, and it seems like my microphone is decently loud enough now. It used to be really quiet. So I've been a little bit concerned about messing with the settings too much because of well, the more I boost the volume, the less pretty the sound becomes, the more distorted it becomes. But yeah, anyways, so what happened last time? What did happen last time? It's been a week, I forgot. We went to the woods. We met a witch. We took a basket, which she called a womb. The witch wanted to be able to carry life in her womb again, but I think that was a metaphor. I don't think she actually wanted a child. I think she wants to steal Elise's body. I think she wants to be young again. I think that's what she's trying to do. But she gave us this basket, which we have to put the tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, and the good company. We have enough. Oh yeah, we have so much money. We have so much money and food. We are doing just fine. You be a good boy now, Floke. We'll be back later. How come that goat likes you so much? Oh, we've read this already. It's because she's been feeding the goat. That goat kind of scares me, though. It was staring at us when we came back from the woods. So what do we do right now? Head to Kieferberg. Alright, sure. I don't know about you guys, I was watching a little bit of the Game Awards earlier. And just now, it's still going on. Oh, it's open. It's best I come back some other time. Oh, I guess I can't go in yet, even though it's open. And they was doing this Alan Wake musical dance number to advertise, I guess, the new Alan Wake game. I mean, it's kind of expected, you know? Cyberpunk won Best Game of the Year. I think at Best Ongoing Game of the Year, I think it was. Cyberpunk won, and I'm just like... Everyone in the chat was like... I was watching in Maple's stream, because she was doing a watch-along. And everyone was saying, oh, okay, either like Cyberpunk had the biggest glow up ever, or like either that, or what happened was that, you know, the Polish special forces got sent in to defend Polish national pride. Because, like, you know, Cyberpunk, right? They got government funding for their game, so it's kind of like a national project for them. This video game, and if it flops, then they'll be pissed. Final Fantasy 16 won a couple awards. Best fighting game, Street Fighter 6 won. I'm like, wait, what about Guilty Gear? Why isn't Guilty Gear even on the nominations? Is it because they didn't release a game in 2023? Did Strive come out in 2023 or 2022? I don't remember. I don't remember. I do need to buy some food. Cyberpunk Game Awards, just that Oscar. Yeah, it has very much the Oscars vibe. You look in the crowd and there's like these like 60, 70-year-old people. I'm like, who are these people? Have they always been in the game industry? You know, Will Smith was there, and I'm just like, he just kept on like, you know, talking to the crowd, and I'm like, get to the point! Will Smith, get to the point, please! I'm not here for you, I'm here for the games! Yeah, Armored Core 6 wasn't even nominated? Oh no. Jeez, really? Yeah, what a shame. Well, it's fine. They got Elden Ring, you know? They won the award for Elden Ring, so... I guess, you know... Everybody has to get their turn. Genshin and Honkai got the awards as well. Where's everyone? Oh... Do folks usually gather here? I wonder if something happened. Come now, Rosemarine. We must find out what's going on. Yes. Say, Rosemarine, don't you ever get tired of wearing those shoes? My clogs? Aren't they heavy? Oh, not at all. You'd be surprised. Would you like to try them on? Me? Why not? They're really quite convenient. You can't feel the ground as you walk. As if I'd be putting these away for some wooden clogs. We can get you a red pair. Why you... Have you guys ever worn wooden shoes? It seems painful. I've worn like Japanese Geta clogs and Even with foam pads on the bottom, they're still really hard to walk on because my feet aren't used to, you know, having a completely solid surface for my shoes, right? Usually with most shoes there's like a little bit of padding and flex, but you don't get that with clogs. For your soles, I mean, like inside. Elise. I don't want to talk about it, Rosmarine. Oh, but... Rosmarine has no idea what the woodland's like. I can't bring myself to tell her about it, that's all. I understand, Elise. I didn't mean to press you. I'm sorry. That's alright, Rosmarine. I'll have to keep her out of this as much as possible. Is there any more? It's best we don't wander about for too long. I don't want to have to answer too many questions. Now it sounds like how got their place is huge bribery. You know, the Polish... Funny thing about Poland, they... Okay, this is like... I hope I'm not getting too into politics here, but like... You know how like Poland, right, is a member of NATO? The military alliance? NATO did not ask them to join. In fact, NATO didn't want them inside. And Poland actually, like... They bribed and extorted their way into NATO. And that's why I'm saying, oh yeah, they probably took some hostages to get into the Game Awards. They probably sent like Polish special services. But I'm surprised how much Genshin was able to get in. Like, it's no surprise that Honkai won Mobile Game of the Year. There's like no competition for mobile games, honestly. Oh, Elise. Mr. Eugen's horses got stolen. What? Is this true, Miss Mariella? I'm not a liar, Elise. Yes, I'm afraid it's true. Everyone's acting strange, Elise. That's natural, my dear. This isn't something to be taken lightly. I even heard some folks say they were hag-ridden. Hag-ridden? Oh, you shouldn't spread such nonsense about Towngrun. But old Jokin said the horses were stolen by the witch. Oh, for goodness sake. The poor lad couldn't be more heartbroken. For good reason. Go on now. I'm looking after the children for the time being. Narunohodo. Why do I keep coming down here? There's never anything here. Your leg's strong after wearing clogs every day and doesn't seem painful. Right? Star Rail got their place. I mean, just... There's nowhere else, right? There's no competition for them when it comes to mobile games. No one's making AAA games for mobile except for Genshin. And I guess, like, you know, Punishing Grey Raven. But not enough people play it, I think. And Punishing Grey Raven's like been going on for years now. It's not a new game. You don't get noticed much unless you get yourself involved in the game and just, yeah. I hear Poland kind of further instigates the current... Okay, let's not go there. Let's not go there. That's a bit too sensitive. Elisa. I can't. I need it. Forgive me, I just woke up. My lip flaps aren't all there yet. Elisa. Rose and Marine. Good morning, Freya. Leibkuchen. You've heard, I'm assuming, about Mr. Eugen's horses. Oh, it's been awful. Everyone's been on edge. Folks don't know what to do with themselves. For good reason, I'd say, but Mr. Eugen was so invested in his business, too. Old Johan's foolery isn't helping anyone. I can tell already. They were hag-ridden. Something tells me you know what that means. Lebkuchen. Ah, of course. It's when... Oh, she wouldn't know Lebkuchen. I'm saved. I suppose not. What a way to start the day. I think I'll take a look about town. Better be careful, Elisa. Folks are getting rather nervous about this. I get it, Lebkuchen. I'll be careful not to rile them up. Oh, wow. Elisa not being, you know, horrible? That's interesting. Oh, hey, we've got the... Guys, doesn't this look like the, Doesn't this look like the symbol of in the cave? Folks are starting to get ready for the festival, I suppose. I wish they didn't leave everything piled up right in the middle of town, though. Oh, I wouldn't know about that, Dorothea. Oh, there you are, you two. We can always ask Elisa, Brunhilde. Ask me about what, Miss Dorothea? Oh, but before we do, have you heard, Elisa? About Mr. Eugen's horses, I know. Oh, the poor lad. To think my father's name is compromised, too. Mr. Bernard's? Someone put one of the horse's saddles on one of my father's pigs, Elisa. It's a sick joke, that's what it is. Sounds like it from what I'm hearing. Oh, Elisa, you're leaving Kieferberg too, aren't you? Maybe one day, Mrs. Brunhilde. But are you? We've been discussing the idea, as a matter of fact. How could this happen to us? Oh no, what happened to the horses? Was it really the witch? Taking Eugen's horses was too cruel. I wonder who could do such a thing. The poor lad was just getting his business started too. Hard to believe he'd provoked any kind of ill will. I doubt any of our townsfolk could do such a thing. I agree, Heinrich. I've heard Lisbeth's goats aren't doing so well either. Alright, well, we'll go have a look. Keep calm when it comes to old Johann, Elisa. He's very much convinced this was the witch's doing. Just what we needed, isn't it? Come, Rosmarine, let's go to the stables. Good day. Old Johann's making everything worse. I like how, like, if you come back to talk, there's always, like, you can listen to Elisa's internal dialogue, or internal monologue. Let's buy some more stuff. Man, I have so many treasures. I have so much stuff. Goodbye, Miss Velma. We need Mika to get a word to be quintillionaire. I wonder if, like, the Game Awards charges people for receiving awards. I've seen some awards do that. They're like, oh, you won, but you have to pay. Mrs. Velma's got a whole shed for herself, and yet... Fashioned out of an old barrel, the rickety cart rests cradling a couple worn-out buckets. Oh, she's got all that space, but she just leaves her junk lying around. Wow. I guess there's nothing here. Innkeeper, very cute. Velma's a very, very nice lady. ought to let them know, oughtn't we, Marlin? If this is about the horses, it goes further than that, Eliza. Whoever took Eugen's horses broke into the pigsty. Took our pig, saddled him like a horse, and locked him in the stables. Can you believe such a thing, Eliza? A vile prank, that's what this is. I need folks to know Bernard had nothing to do with this. All of Kieferberg knows you would never do such a thing, Marlin. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about that. We'll see where this takes us, I suppose. Thank you, lass. What in the Lord's name is going on? Yeah. Who would steal horses and then put their saddles on a pig? Like, I don't think pigs are very rideable. Yeah. Pigs are not very rideable creatures. It seems dangerous. The Kuhen's being difficult, isn't she? Oh no, she's catching on to my harem scheme. She doesn't like that I'm romancing all three of them at once. Project Mugen. What's Project Mugen? I haven't heard of it. I've never heard of Project Mugen. What is that? There you are, you two. You're not looking so cheerful, Mrs. Elizabeth. Oh, it's difficult to stay cheerful with all these goings-on. It's so unfortunate. You have to wonder who'd do such a thing. It can't have been easy, that's for certain. Now Lisbeth's goats are feeling ill too. Oh, Ariana. I'm at such a loss. Feeling ill, Mrs. Lisbeth? The milk's giving off this foul smell and oh no, foul goat's milk. Their eyes are looking glossy too. I don't know what to make of it. The only one who could lend me a hand is Eugen, but you wouldn't want to trouble him, I see. It'll be fine, my dear. We'll have a word with Father Hans, all right? Yeah, Father Hans will pray the illness away. I'm telling you, folks, this can't be good. It clearly can't, Odelai. The lad's horses have vanished. You shouldn't believe such nonsense, Mrs. Odelai. It's far from nonsense, lass. Those horses were hag-ridden. That hardly matters, Odelai. I'd say Eugen having lost his horses is a bigger concern. Oh, you folks never take anything seriously. Come, Rosemary, let's go see how Mr. Eugen's doing. Yes. Hag-ridden, for goodness sake. Gosh, I wish I could be hag-ridden. I wouldn't mind. I'm really lonely out here in Arctic Canada, you know? I would really not mind a nice older lady sharing my company here. Sharing the link? What link? For Project Mugen? I don't know, what is it? Is it like a fighting game or something? I don't know what it is. I guess we can go inside the stable. Let's look inside the stable first. Looks like we can't. Alright, let's check upstairs first. Nothing here. Okay. You two have heard, I'm sure. We have. Though we're still trying to figure out what happened. I'm ruined, that's what happened. As I said before, Eugen, we will do all we can to help. We'll gather the lads and send them out to patrol the outskirts. Are we absolutely certain they were stolen? About that, Elisa. Those horses were hag-ridden, I tell you. Not this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kieferberg. Yeah. And who would you say that? And who would you say that is? Well, even if they were hag-ridden. I have a step-aunt who is like 60-something who is a bit of a cougar. You could be hag-ridden. Even if they were... Okay, maybe... Is that... Okay, we're looking a bit too far into the hags with that one, okay? I like hags, but, you know... I'm not sure if I'll take a 60-year-old, though. You know? Actually, I have been hit on by 60-year-old woman before. Oh god. I guess I am hag-ridden. Gosh, every time I go back to my hometown, every time I go back to the town of the House of Stars, you know, my hometown of Sun Ravens, I get surrounded by hags, and like they're telling me to like marry their their daughters and granddaughters. No, please. Anyways, you know, it's a small town. Even if they were hag-ridden, I hope this is the right choice. It's still a sad day for Mr. Eugen, old Johan. This isn't the time. I'll ask you not to try folks' patience, old Johan. Or anyone else's for that matter. Witch or no witch, folks. Someone had to do it, no two ways about it. Without as much as a trot or a neigh. All there was when I got here this morning was Bernard's pigs in a saddle. Oh, it is in a saddle. Don't rope me into this, lad. I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame then? The witch? Let's keep calm now, folks. Yeah, Eugen's pissed. Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we, folks? Finn, Guido and I will take a look around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav. It looks like we should ask Eugen if he'd like to join us too. Is there any way we can help, Mr. Gustav? Oh my god, his Japanese is so bad. That's the first time I've heard Gustav speak. That is such bad. I mean, I like his voice. I like his cadence. But his Japanese is like clearly very, very non-native. Unless he's like stressing it on purpose. Keep folks calm, Eliza, and go about your day as you normally would. I don't believe they have any Japanese voice actors. I think they're all American. Leave it to us, lads. We'll get to the bottom of this. And most of them do a pretty damn good job. You know, I've seen Phoebe do her stuff, and it's really good. Eliza, especially, is really, really good. She sang the opening song. Folks truly are on edge today. Ought to be careful with what I say about town. 60-year-olds wanting you to marry daughters might be old enough. Like 25, 30-ish. Haku really will get hag-ridden. No! I'm not on the market, okay? I'm not on the market. I'm not on the market. Man, the pig really has a saddle. They didn't even take it off. Well, that's kind of cute, actually. I kind of want to ride it. No, I'm not on the dating market, okay? I can't. Came to join our search party, I take it. Oh, I don't think I would be of much help. I was wondering if there was anything I could help with. I appreciate the thought, lass. We're at a bit of a loss, you see. How so, Mr. Heinrich? We can't put our finger on where to start. And we wouldn't want to search Kieferberg. Last thing we want to do is get under folks' skin. I understand. We should search as far and wide as we can, no two ways about it. Even if only a couple of hoof prints, we ought to find something. May the Lord be with you, Heinrich. You don't seem so hopeful, Mr. Oregon. Proper stallions don't vanish overnight, lass. Whoever did it knew exactly what they were doing, I'd say. Can't say I don't agree with him, but... yeah, it would be really bad if they started asking, like, to go inside people's houses and, you know, inside their sheds. Be like, I don't trust you, let me see inside. You're not hiding anything, are you? If you're not hiding anything, why don't you just let me look inside? Yeah, I don't want you to find, like, my non-Jesus endorsed porn collection. It would be very bad for me. Right? What do we have to do? Let's see. Meet Rose and Marine at the crossroads. Play Kiss the Rat with the kids. Help with, help Elmo with the apples. Play Kiss the Rat with the kids. I don't think I need to do anything, really. Oh. It's you. Man, she's really adorable. I know, like, everyone who sees her, they're all like, oh, you're such a brat, you're so terrible, but, you know, Murphy's kind of cute. I think she's cute. How do I... There we go. It's you! I just... You know, the blue maid's dress with, like, the mob cap and the and the pink drills, you know, the tare eyes, the droopy eyes. Okay, the drill's a little bit kind of gross, but oh yeah, I need to. My head is too big. I'm sorry, my head is too big. I'm gonna come down here a little bit. ごめん、頭大きすぎて。すまん。Pretending not to see me. Were you? Why does she stutter? Why does she stutter? For goodness sake, Maggie, I don't have time for this. Give me the grape juice, Eliza. I didn't have breakfast today, so are you... Is your mom not feeding you? Like, I'm pretty sure, Muffy, you're not an orphan. You're not an orphan like me, so... Why aren't you being fed? Oh, it's her aunt. Maybe she is an orphan. Maybe she was, like, adopted by her aunt. And, like, her aunt kind of mistreats her. Maybe that's why she's being such a delinquent. That's it. I'm telling your auntie you're begging for food again. Oh, but I'm not begging, Eliza. I saw you have a goat now. Why am I not allowed to have a goat? Golly, Eliza, you're dirt poor. Oh my goodness. She's really asking for a correction. How would you get your hands on a goat? Why, you... I see we have an understanding, Eliza. Now pass the grape juice or someone's getting an earful. What is wrong with this girl? What is wrong with this girl? I mean, she's really cute, but what's wrong with her? I'm on the dating market. No one nearby worthy. I'm stuck in LDRs many times. What's an LDR? Long distance. Ah. That sucks. That sucks. I'm sure there might be someone nice nearby that you just don't know about. I'm sure about it. They're closer than you seem. Here you go, you glutton. I've met quite a couple people where they're like, how do I say it? They found their partners, and their partners were always in the same places as them, but they never like actually like met. So they always like crossed paths, or like they were like just around the corner. Like they have maybe similar schedules, like going to the same cafe, or like they work at the same company, but they're like at opposite ends of the company, so they never met. And then after, when they finally met, they're like, wait, You've been here this whole time. How did we never meet? That's happened before. I've met several people like that. Dare tell anyone about that wretched goat and I swear I'll... Oh boy, oh boy. You're so generous, Eliza. I can't believe this is worth it. Why you... I would have started blackmailing you a lot sooner if I... No remorse! This girl! She's really asking for a correction. Out of my sight, Mindy! Bring me some late kuchen tomorrow. What? You're not having her! She's mine! Go away! For goodness sake. She's going to work me like a donkey at this rate. Okay, I love Mindy. She's really cute, but she's also... What the hell is wrong with her? You know, she'd definitely become a Jiraike girl. You know, squatting outside of Kabukicho, waiting to like scam another lonely person out of their money. Eliza, do you know any other ways to tell, I wonder? Tell about what, Mrs. Brunhilde? Whether she's having a boy or a girl, Eliza, she's been so keen on finding out. A little too keen, to be honest. You're making too much of it, Ariana. It's harmless fun, that's all. I did it too when I was expecting Apfel. I can't say fortune-telling is ever a good way to pass one's time. Oh, I would never. Would it count as fortune-telling, Mrs. Ariana? How doesn't it, Eliza? Oh, that reminds me, Dorothea's done it just recently. Said the water turned out clear, which would mean it's a boy. You children don't know when to stay put. I guess fortune-telling is considered like black magic or something. I don't quite relate to any of this, do I? Yeah, Eliza's not... She's never gonna become a mother. At most, she might adopt a child, but... She's very gay. Ah, there you are, Eliza. Goodness gracious, Odalai. Mrs. Odalai insists the horses were hag-ridden, Eliza. We've been trying to reason with her, but... What reason, lass? Give it a rest, Odalai. Old Johann's beyond reasoning with. Everyone can see that but you. Since you like this witch so much... Honestly, Mrs. Odalai. I mean, I guess we gotta fight... We gotta join the rest of them and gang up on Mrs. Odalai! Do you think this is what Mr. Eugen needs right now? Oh, the poor lad. This isn't about the lad, Eliza. Only it is, Odalai. We ought to respect the lad's feelings here. It's his loss at the end of the day. There's nothing we can do, truth be told. We just have to hope the lads find something. You'll all regret being so careless. Yeah, we're bullying the old lady. Take that. Mrs. Odalai is becoming more and more insufferable by the day. It's rather strange, I must say. Eliza, is everything all right? Haven't you heard? There was a thick fog about last night, you see? I didn't notice it either, I ought to say. Fog, you say? I wouldn't have given it much thought, but... It's perfectly possible whoever took Eugen's horses made use of it, you see. You're starting to make it sound like Mrs. Odalai. You're starting to sound like Mrs. Odalai, Mrs. Matilda. Oh, don't you ever say such a thing again, Eliza. It's best I go, Mrs. Matilda. You know where to find me, should you need me. That said, you'd best keep your distance from Odalai, you'd hear. Old Johann, too. There's no need to tell us, Miss Matilda. Scared of fog of all things. These folks don't know what to do with themselves, do they? The fog can be pretty spooky, you know? Make certain you find them, Gustav. Easier said than done, father. I'm not too confident we'll find them, to tell you the truth. Eugen needs our support, folks, no matter the outcome. You won't find a thing, I tell you! And why wouldn't he? It's horses we're talking about. They couldn't have flown away. Nonsense! They were hag-ridden! Do try to keep calm, old Johann. The lass is right, old lad. Horses can't fly. Even if we don't find them, there has to be something. You said you weren't confident you'd find them, Mr. Gustav. Thieves don't usually leave their plunder out in the open, do they? We must make every effort to fix this, Gustav. I understand, father. Huh. You know, every time I go into one of those dialogues, it's like a chance to be found suspicious, but I can't help it. Right? I cannot help it. I just want to read everything. I haven't played a JRPG in so long with like good dialogue. You're looking rather lost there, Freya. Elisa, I hadn't seen you there. I can tell. I'm still wondering who could have done such a thing. Man, I really need water. Maybe it's because I didn't drink enough water before stream. That's why I'm having such a hard time speaking. Are we certain Mr. Eugen didn't simply forget to lock the gate last night? How would you explain the saddled pig then? Right. I'd forgotten about that. It's so bizarre. It sounds like a tasteless prank, Elisa. As sad as that is to say. Oh, if only there was something I could do to make it better. Why don't you make something for Mr. Eugen? Make something? Like what? They're out searching the woods. They'll be hungry later, I'd wager. Oh, Elisa, that's such a wonderful idea. I didn't even say anything yet, Freya. I'll bake everyone a pie. How about that? That's a lot of pies. In that case, I'd best get to work right away. Aw, she's so sweet. Freya truly can't stay put even for a moment. Yeah, Freya's like top trad wife. Except she's trad wife in that she can also like lift a log. She can like lift a whole tree by herself. The fog certainly helped. That being so, Wilhelm, I ought to wonder if... Wouldn't folks hear the trotting? Clever, aren't you? Almost as if you were there yourself! Oh, shut up, old lady. Going a little batty here, are we? All this pressure's getting to you, Mrs. Bertha. Truly, Bertha, today isn't the day to rile folks up. Lord knows she winds you up enough, Ludwig. Why, Ludwig, I wasn't riling anyone up. You were just accusing me, weren't you? We can't be too careful, that's all. You call this being careful, Mrs. Bertha? Come now, didn't you have a roast to tend to? Ludwig! Never take a side in a married couple's quarrels, lass. I understand, Mr. Wilhelm. I don't think I can bring myself to feel sorry for her. Do you need a hand, Elisa? I'll call for you if I do. Rosmarin, trust me. Say, Elisa. Oh, don't tell me folks have been questioning you about the horses. How did you know? I suppose they're anxious, but it was rather... I'd best keep you close by, I suppose. I can keep an eye on you while I'm about. But while I'm working... Take me with you, then. I'll see what I can do, Rosmarin. Otherwise, I'm afraid we'll be dealing with a lot more of this nonsense. It's only natural folks don't trust Rosmarin, but... I best make certain she doesn't go wandering about by herself today. Frightening, isn't it, Elisa? What is it, Mrs. Vilma? The horses, lass. If there truly is a thief on the loose... Oh, I'm having Velma lock every window in my inn tonight. Man, this lady... Did she... Wait, she's Velma's mother? Did she name her child after herself? Yes, I am Velma, daughter of Vilma, the innkeeper. Why, I might even do it myself right now. There's no need to overreact, Mrs. Velma. How is it an overreaction? Truly, Elisa, I hope you locked your front door this morning. Of course I did, Miss Mariella. Oh, I can only hope whoever did this doesn't try to ruin the festival. I wouldn't go that far, Vilma. And also, like... Man... Velma is, like, so hot, but, like, Vilma is, like... the years have not been kind to her. Can't say I would care much if Mrs. Vilma's inn got robbed. Does this make me a bad person, I wonder? I can't be worse than Vilma, can I? Wow. You be nice, so she should drink water. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I should just replace the vowel. Like, holy crap, wow! Velma is, like, so hot, but, like, her mom is, like... Man, is Velma gonna, like, hit the wall? Is that what they call it, hitting the wall, and then she's suddenly gonna become a hag? Like her mother? Oh no! Someone, please, won't anyone take Miss Velma? Won't anyone marry her? Don't let her become a hag. Let's go on a date. Let's go on a date, yeah. There's no one in here, is there? There is. I don't want to. I don't want to. Someone's trying to get an earful, huh? Oh, oh, Elisa, what am I to do with him? I don't have time for this. I want to be out there. Gruna and Jakob get to play because they've done their daily reading, Apple. Now, if you'd settle down and... I don't want to play. I want to get away. Wait, what is it? What do you mean you don't want to play? Where do you want to go? Does Apple seem to be acting a little strange to you, Mrs. Dorothea? It's because of the goats, Elisa. Gruna told me Apple wants to lend a hand this morning, but... I don't want to! They're ill, Elisa. There's blood in their milk. Their eyes are infected. I see. Apple won't listen to anyone, and poor Gruna is so antsy. Jakob's been trying to keep them both calm, but... Let me go, Mrs. Dorothea! After you do your readings, Apple, you ought to calm down. Mrs. Lisbeth, I'd best make certain I keep an eye on her. Huh. There's probably no one at the top, right? No. Her dad had good genes, and sadly I must leave for work. Alright. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Emoko. Thank you for coming. And I hope you have a wonderful time at work. Well, as much as you can at work anyway. Work is work after all. You got the reins, Tristan? Right here, no need to fret. Thinking of helping us out, Elisa. I don't think I could be of much help, but if there's anything else... I jest, lass. You best leave this to us, Elisa. I really like Tristan. I like his bowl cut for some reason. He's kind of got the quirky, dorky kind of cute going on. Now, I hope he can, like, you know, he can romance Velma. He seems like a good lad. Eugen and Heinrich are taking their time, aren't they? And Finn's also pretty cool too. But is Finn married? He seems a little bit younger. Give the man a moment, Tristan. The longer we wait about, the less chance we have of finding them, though. It was most likely just some tasteless prank. Who do you think did it then? Now that's... This kind of talk won't take us anywhere, lads. We're not even sure we'll find anything out there. Everyone's feeling the pressure, it seems. Do we have enough food? Let's have a bread. We can't have the Lebkuchen because we need to give that to Mandy. I'll just keep it like this for now. Nut 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 nut. Go to the crossroads. Let's save first. Actually, I want to check that. Oh, we probably can't. I was gonna say I wanted to check the windmill again, but it still says investigate the notes you found later, so it's not there yet. All right, let's go on a date. There she is. Yeah, we're not gonna work today. We're gonna go on a date. I'm so glad you came, Elisa. Anything to get me out of that rat hole. And to think I have to deal with some of those folks all day. I can lend you a hand, Elisa. Whatever you need. That aside, Rosmarine, what was it that you wanted to show me? This is somewhat embarrassing, but... Look at this, Elisa. A pine cone? That's what you wanted to show me? It's more important than you think. This pine cone is my treasure, Elisa. Huh? Huh? So... Goodness sake appears in a lot of these dialogues, don't they? We don't want to use her trademark. You know, what I've learned about dating is that you always want to do the opposite. When you're romancing someone, you want to do the opposite of what you usually do. So they're like, oh wait, this is different, right? So where Elisa would usually gasp and go, for goodness' sake, and you'd say, instead be like, what? What do you mean? You know? This is what I've learned. Is that you want to always do the opposite of what usually happens. In order to get people's attention. You know, big brain. Granny gave it to me when I was little. Your granny, huh? I understand how she feels, I suppose. We're just the same as this pine cone, Elisa. How am I the same as a pine cone, Rosmarine? I promise there's proper meaning to what I'm saying. All right, all right. Our time here in this realm was rather limited, isn't it? I suppose. You see how the pine cone is covered with scales? If you think of yourself and your life up until this moment, you can understand how each scale represents something, right? I see. Your experiences and dreams and things you hold dear, all those things are just the same as the scales on this pine cone. Rosmarine, there are times when one falls off or gets damaged. And you don't feel as whole anymore, but you learn to be without it, and find that losing one doesn't mean that you'll lose all the others. Oh, Elisa. This pine cone is a representation of my path. The chibi is really cute. It represents you, Elisa. I've been meaning to tell you all about it for so long. This is kind of... Okay, I won't lie, this is kind of adorable. Oh, for goodness sake. All these scales represent the path I've taken to reach you. And now that I'm by your side, I feel whole like I've never before. You see what I mean, don't you, Elisa? I do. Oh, I'm so glad I could finally tell you about it. Floka is one of these scales too. Did you know that he's... He's what? He's what? Breathe, Rosmarine. You make me whole, Lisa. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Oh no. The Riz! Oh, don't get flustered. I'll get flustered too. Shush it, you. Come now, we ought to head back to town. Before we do, Elisa. What, you're gonna ask for a kiss? Won't you meet me at the viewpoint tomorrow morning? Alright. I'll be spending all my time with you at this rate. Oh, if you're too busy then. For goodness sake, Rosmarine. Wait, Elisa. Yo, Alcazar. Pikmin 4-1 best... Oh, I see. Naruhodo. They had a trailer for this game called, like, The Last Sentinel. But, like, it featured a sci-fi setting, a dystopian sci-fi setting with, like, a motorcycle rider in a motorcycle suit and helmet with a really fancy handgun and, like, mowing people down. I'm like, wait, Biomega? Biomega? They're making a game about Biomega? And then, like, and then the person took off the helmet and it was a lady, and I'm like, not Biomega. Not Biomega. Of course they would never make a game off of Tsutomu Nihei's works. Like, he would make the best world for a video game. But no one's working with him, I don't know why. He's working with all these, like, Netflix 3D animations, but I don't like that. I don't like them. The Netflix 3D animations are always kind of eh. I mean, Polygon, they do their best, but Polygon Studio does not have the most resources. So it's really hard for them. I still can't investigate the notes yet. Armored Core 6-1 Best Action. Mecha. Wait, it did? I thought it didn't get nominated. That's great! If you sing the Skibbity Toilet meme song, I will subscribe. I don't know what that is. Hello there, X-Series. I do not answer to what do they call this? Blackmail? Demands? If you don't want to subscribe, you don't have to. Oh, what am I to do? Mrs. Lisbeth, you've heard, I suppose, about the goats? About what old Johan said, too. I don't think I have, Mrs. Lisbeth. I don't know what to do, my dear. My goats are so ill, I don't know if they'll make it through the night, and... Old Johan came by and called Mama a witch. Oh, no wonder Apple's so antsy. Johan calls his mom a witch. This is the worst. Oh, he's unbelievable. What? You don't please market your games. Man, if Girls Frontline or any kind of Mika game ever makes it to Tokyo Game Awards, or like any award show, you know? I hope Reverse Collapse ends up being really, really, really good and it ends up on some sort of award. Something, anything, please. Arknight's Enfield ad was literally shown at TG. Yeah. See, that's what he needs to do. Poor Leib Kuchen tried to defend me, but... Leib Kuchen? Father Hans sent her back to church for defending Mama. I'm at a loss, my dear. I don't know what to do. I'm going to have a word with Father Hans and old Johann for you, Mrs. Lisbeth. No, Elisa. I already feel bad for poor Leib Kuchen. We're not witches! I know, Apfel, I know. Oh, this poor kid. Mrs. Lisbeth doesn't deserve any of this. Yeah, she doesn't. You know, she's trying her best. You know, single motherhood is not easy. Oh, go away, Elisa. What's gotten into her, Jakob? I don't know, but I think it's because of the goats, but... It's not because of the goats! What is it then? I'm not telling! I can't force you. What's the use of worrying if you won't let us help Gruna? Elisa is right, Gruna. Oh, it's Apfel and Mama. What about them, Gruna? They've been mean to me all day. So it is because of the goats. Mrs. Lisbeth's on edge, I suppose. Why don't you keep Gruna distracted, Jakob? I'm trying, Elisa. I don't want to be distracted. Leave me alone. Yeah, distract her. Don't let the bad thoughts enter her mind. It's no wonder Gruna's acting out, I suppose. You know, her whole family's being called witches. I can either romance Freya or meet Leib Kuchen. Let's check. We have 2 for Rosin Moraine, 1 for Freya, 1 for Leib Kuchen. So we could go with either way. We could go with either one. It's best you stop butting into folks' business, Vilma. Ah, there she is, just in time. For... Don't you two start. Please, I've just about had it. I didn't do anything, Mrs. Ariana. You always arrive just when we're talking about the witch. What are you trying to say, Mrs. Vilma? It's winch nonsense again. My goodness. What are you trying to say, Mrs. Vilma? Miss witch nonsense again. So do we, like, just completely dismiss it, or do we, like, try to entertain her? This is hard. What do we do? What do we do? Also, my friend spoiled me with something bad. Oh, I haven't seen any of the endings yet. Please don't spoil it. I usually don't care about spoilers, but in this case, I don't want to know. I want to experience it with you guys. Mika doesn't have enough money to bribe. No. What are you trying to say, Mrs. Vilma? Calling me a witch, are you? My, do you feel threatened, lassie? That's what I'd like to ask you, you old hag. Good grief, you two. So you took it personally, did you? Is there something you'd like to tell us? Is there something... Okay, this is a typo that needs to be fixed. I'll screenshot that and, like, send it to the devs. Why, you... This isn't worth our time, Mariana. Truly, Ludwig. Oh no. No, my perfect run! My perfect run! Oh, I've had it, Matilda. All that fretting is of no use to us. To Kieferberg, Odelai. You too, Eliza. Huh? You've come to mess with me again. I know it. I've never gone out of my way to mess with you, Mrs. Odelai. It's no use, dearie. Odelai's going on about this all day. All of Kieferberg thinks I've lost my mind. Well, let me... Not this again, Odalai. You need to look after your health, Mrs. Odalai. You'll see, both of you. She really is going crazy. She won't last if this keeps going on like this. Flip a coin. Alright, we'll answer properly this time. This witch nonsense again. Haven't we all had enough of this, Mrs. Vilma? I surely have, and it's only been 2 days. Still, we ought to be taking this threat seriously. If anything, you two seem a little too at ease. Oh, for goodness sake. No, Vilma, I'm very much done with all of this nonsense. Let's wait for the lads to get back. It's all we can do. I can only hope they find those horses. For goodness sake, why bring it up in the first place then? Yeah, why bring it up in the first place? Also, man, Velma kind of is a shitty mom, right? She just leaves her daughter to attend the inn all day so she can go about town gossiping. What a terrible mom. No, Velma is like bored out of her mind, slowly going crazy from the loneliness of sitting inside the inn that no one ever visits. Meanwhile, her mom is just like, a witch! That girl's a witch! That girl's a witch! Ha! You're a witch! You're a witch! Like, Vilma could, you know, help out at the inn and not leave everything to Velma. But she spends all day outside gossiping. These would be for the festival, I'd wager. Several rolls of fabric sit tucked away to be used for the festival's various stalls and bunting. Oh. Are you coming as well, Eliza? Going where, Mrs. Mariella? Ah, we're helping out with the stalls, you see. Oh, you should join us, Eliza. I'm not certain I have the time, Mrs. Brunhilde. That's all right, dearie. We've all been busy today. Oh, I wonder how the lads are doing out there. Going out on patrols day and night like this? Truly. So that's where they all are, huh? Feels a little empty without them hanging about town, doesn't it? Oh, I can only wonder what Kieferberg will be like in a few years. Yeah, the population is not... The aging population problem is not going to be kind to Kieferberg. There's only like 2 children. It's like 3 kids. And Mondi. And I guess there's us. The teenagers. This town will be deserted before long, that's true. It's already so empty compared to when I was young. Yeah, it's already empty. Guess on YouTube the delay from chat is pretty big. That's interesting. Oh wait, do I even have it on? I do have it on. I don't know how the delay is. I think everyone experiences delay differently. Because, you know, for me, I experience very little delay on YouTube. But for some people, it's longer. It really depends on where you are. And how the servers are set up. Out with it, Mandy. I swear I didn't eat it, Auntie. Oh, Lorelai's her guardian. I guess that makes sense. They have similar hair. But why does it look like Lorelai's like wearing clown makeup? I don't know why, but her sprite looks like she's wearing clown makeup. I do like the violet hair though. I can see where Mindy gets her fashion sense from. Her aunt has a... Her aunt is... Well, she wears something very different from everyone else. Help me out here, Elisa. Tell Molly to give me my back the cheese. Not even her aunt can get her name properly. Surely no one cares about her. Cheese, Mrs. Lorelei? I didn't take anything, Auntie. It's spoiled, Macy. For goodness sake, I can't let you eat that. Oh, but if I only eat a little bit... Oh my goodness. Molly, what is wrong with you? So you did take it, you. Give it back right this instant. Let her eat it, Mrs. Lorelei. She'll learn her lesson that way. Yeah, she might get dysentery and die. Then we'd all be, you know, better off. Not a chance, Elisa. She already mucks about all day as it is. I can't let her get ill. I'm not mucking about, Auntie. What would you say you're doing then? Oh, why, I'm making certain we can all eat all this cheese. Oh, for goodness sake. I'd feel bad for Molly, but it doesn't seem like she ever learns a lesson, does it? Yeah, she doesn't seem to learn her lesson at all. And we have Rose and Maureen hiding in the shadows. Elisa, I've been meaning to tell you. Oh, what now? Is everything alright, Elisa? Out with it, Rosmarine, what happened? I saw Birdie hopping about is all. For goodness sake. My, you're on edge today, Elisa. I know, Rosmarine, I'm sorry. No, that's alright. I'll make certain I get us some more mushrooms for supper tonight. She truly is carefree, huh? I suppose it's a good change of pace for me, if I'm honest. Okay, I'm gonna save before we talk to these three. I feel like it's gonna be true. Actually, no, wait, it's just Father Hans and Wilhelm. Wilhelm's nice. You oughtn't to spread such nonsense about town, Wilhelm. Why, I didn't think our lass here would agree with you, Father. Me, Mr. Wilhelm? Don't mind him, Elisa. He wants to send word to Premeldorf. Send word to Premeldorf about what? Why, to find out if they've seen the horses, of course. I don't think that said well with Eugen, Wilhelm. Yeah, like, you know, obviously you want to find the horses, but also, if people find out that he lost his horses, it would be bad for his reputation. His business hasn't even started. So people's first impression would be this idiot who lost his horses. So it's a bad idea. Yeah, he wouldn't want the Premeldorf folk to know. Could hurt his business. Bah! You folks have no vision! Maybe. But I would appreciate it if you kept this to yourself on this matter, Wilhelm. It's not as though I could gallop there anyhow. I understand where Mr. Wilhelm's coming from, but... yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't want to work. I don't want to work. Does the pig still have... the pig still has a saddle. Is it just gonna have a saddle for the rest of the game? Alright, let's go have our date. Meet Freya at her house. Meet Leib Kuchen at the village square. Ah, that's where it is. Save first. Oh, she's waiting right by the fountain. Anyone inside? No. You know what? Let's go to Freya's house. I think this is like gonna be our only chance to go inside and see what it's like, so... Oh wait, we're gonna help her make pies. We're gonna help her make pies for everyone. That's what we're gonna do. There she is. Yo, it opens. Ah, Lisa, there you are. Loitering about home, are you, Freya? Nothing of the sort. In fact, I've been rather busy. You did say you'd be home all afternoon. I was going to get a head start on the festival preparations, but I couldn't bear seeing all of Kieferberg on edge like this. More than on edge, Freya, the townsfolk are rabid. All this witch nonsense is only making things worse, too. That's why we ought to bring some cheer ourselves, Elisa. For these folks, cheer you say. Cheer you say. Cheer you say. You know better than to waste your cheer on these folks, Freya. Don't say that, Elisa, look. I've been baking pies for everyone all morning. Yeah, I told you to... Didn't I? Wait, that many? That's so many! I may have gotten carried away a little. A little, you say? It was a good excuse to try out my mother's recipes. Your mother's recipes? Ah yes, she used to keep a lot of journals. For sewing and baking, for making ointments, anything you can think of. Oh, so that's how you knew how to do all of that. After all, I was too young to learn from her in person. Ah, before I forget. Grape pie, was it? Huh? Ah, she did the nose bob. Your favorite, silly. It was grape pie, wasn't it? I suppose. Gosh, I want grape pie. Make sure you share it with Rose and Marin. Rose and Marina, alright? You baked me an entire pie, Freya? I'm doing it for all of Kieferberg. I couldn't forget about you, could I? I remember what you said about me, showering you with gifts, but... You truly... Trying to show you how I feel, Lisa. Oh no! I thought Elisa was supposed to be the one raising the girls, but no, it's the other way around. Oh goodness, you're red as a beet. Whose fault is that, you? I didn't even say anything that bad, silly. One more word and I'll tell Molly about these pies. Elisa! For goodness sake. I truly did listen to what you said to me on Sunday, Elisa. And everything I've said and done since then, I've meant it so. I'm well aware, Freya. Say, I'll be lending Mrs. Vilma a hand by the inn tomorrow at dusk. Alright, I'll be there. You could be a little bit more genuine, Elisa. You could be a little less cheeky, Freya. Oh, but it's so much fun getting you all flustered, Elisa. Why, you... Oh, this is so cute. Grape usually ends up making wine. I mean, if you let it ferment, it'll become wine, but... I'm sure if you cook it and roast it and bake it, it'll turn into pie easy. Grape pie seems pretty normal, I think. Oh no, we're hungry. Seems like they're back from looking for the horses, but... Horseshoes scattered all about, you say? That is very weird. Found them just past the logging grounds, but... Why in the Lord's name would anyone remove horses' shoes? Yeah, how would they walk around without them? I wouldn't want to lend weight to old Johann's nonsense, but... Wake up, lads! They were hag-ridden, I tell you. This isn't the time, old Johan. We must keep calm. Thank you for your time today, lads. I'll be moving along now. I've had enough of wandering about. Oh. I've never seen him so disheartened, I must say. To think you lads didn't find even a trace. We looked everywhere, Mrs. Marlin. The peaks, the lake. Heinrich and Tristan even followed the path to Primeldorf. We ought to give it another try first thing. I found it. I found it. I found the horse. It's right outside. What are you saying, Maggie? It's the truth. It's lying on the ground. Is it alive? Take us to it, lassie. Oh no. My word! Oh, the poor thing. Good grief, it's nearly dead. It's only been 1 day. Or it hasn't even been a full day yet. It's only been like 1 night and an afternoon. What happened to this horse? What did it see? How did this happen? I could use a corned beef sandwich right about now. Grapes is usually best not cooked, or otherwise it might be jelly. No. Grapes can be cooked pretty well. You know? I mean, that's how you get raisins. But I guess I'm strange, maybe, in that I like raisins. If you keep it in, if there's enough grape juice in there, it'll like become a sort of sauce. So it's good, it's good. Trust me about this, just trust me. What do you make of it, Eugen? He's exhausted. I'd say he ran here by the looks of it. No, that can't be. We've only just made it back. We would have found him or heard him or... I must say I'm at a loss, lads. They were hag-ridden. No two ways about it. Look at it, gasping for breath. Ill. Look at its eyes. Keep calm, old Johan. Think you can nurse him back to health, Eugen? I'm taking him back to the stables right now. I'll lend a hand, Eugen. You fools ought not to touch that horse. Lord knows what the witch has done to it. Come now, lads, let's go fetch him some water. Ooh, garlic and potatoes. He must have broken free from wherever he was being kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and ran back to Kieferberg. I can't think of... Nonsense, Bernard! I'll have it said right here now, folks! Man, why is he... Man. He's like in jousting form right here. It's best you show some restraint, old Johan. This isn't... Old Stefan warned us about this. Oh, not this old Stefan nonsense again, you old fool. We need to keep calm, folks. Arguing about this won't... Have you no memory of his word, Hans, Gustav? He spoke of the ill fortune we'd have, of the witch, of folks' livelihood slipping through their fingers. Old Stefan was a tormented lad on his deathbed, old Johan. There's worse to come, old folks. Mark my words. Oh, shut up. What are we to do with him, father? Just wait for him to tire himself... Wait, wrong voice. Just wait for him to tire himself out. That's all we can do. Come, folks. Let's head back to town. Yeah, Molly actually did something good for once. Elisa didn't even say anything. Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they? Silence boomer. Okay, let's eat before we starve to death. We still can't investigate the notes, really? Let's go check out the windmill real quick. Just to see if we can do that. Oh, we can. This wasn't open before. Someone's been in here recently. I have to be careful. I guess I had to read the note first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. Well. Ah! I don't think I'm supposed to stay in here. I think my sanity's slowly draining. I need to move fast. A wooden seraph. What the frick is that? Oh no. This cave, it's broken in half. What's this doll doing in such a place anyhow? It's so flimsy too. I could break it rather easily, couldn't I? Deprived of speech, the wooden angel rests motionless in apparent stupefaction. I didn't realize I broke it. Seraph's head. Seraph's body. Seraph's legs. Okay, I see. I understand. Painted gold, the doll's gaze looks as though it's lost in vacancy. This looks like a door. I wonder if I can get it open somehow. Oh no. Oh no. A deer. Looks like it's an altering of some sort. Two legs held together at the knee by a fragile, rattly joint. Set of carved wooden get some super glue. Would super glue work here? A set of carved wooden wings and rattly arms clinging onto a doll's torso. So we'll use this here. Is that the right one? An owl? Looks like an altar of some sort. Okay, put the legs here. We need to zoom fast. We're losing sanity really quickly. And we'll put the head here. Diary number 2. What's this damp piece of paper? Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. That was until our Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence, has purified deities and purged their sinful acts, converted their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord, now as saints recognized by the Church. Banished witches, their covenants and cults, to revive them as leaders of faith. Saint Valpurga herself, born a witch and later baptized by the Lord. Her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch of Valpurga. Wait, Saint Valpurga and the witch are the same person? Saint Valpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracles. The birth of a child, no less. I ought to delve deeper into our patroness's past, into what Old Holly could have meant. For the sake of Kieferberg and for all that depend on me for salvation, I must find out what exactly Old Holly saw and did many years ago. I must continue my research, for Elisa's sake as well. What? If this is Father Hans's writing, what does he know about Granny Holly that I don't? And why is he doing this? I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? I wonder what this means. A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. Item gotten, the fish key. It looks like a fish. I wonder what this is for. Someone has to be behind all this nonsense. I have a very bad feeling about all this. Fish key. An old worn-out iron key in the shape of a fish. Its motif is reminiscent of a certain location in Kieferberg village. Can I open this door? Is it even a door? Okay, I guess we just leave. No monster's gonna pop up and chase us this time, is it? Why is all this inside a windmill? I wonder what I'm stumbling upon here. These notes, and keys, and these rituals of sorts. Someone ought to be putting these together for some purpose. But who? Who could be doing such a thing? Alright, so... I finished that. It's not telling us to go anywhere. But hey, I got a fish-shaped key. Everything is fine. What do we do now? We help with the apples, or we play kiss the rat? It's dusk. I don't want to kiss any rats. Well, let's do the apples. The apples are easy. It seems Father Hans is trying to figure out how Elisa came to be, and he's trying to figure out if like there's any black magic involved, but these places all seem very cursed. That's not even the worst of it, sadly. Did anything else happen, Mr. Finn? You ought to have seen it, Elisa. There were horseshoes scattered about the logging camp. Dozens of them. Dozens? Eugen had 3 horses taken, that's only a dozen. I could feel the hairs stand up at the base of my neck. so whoever took them also removed their shoes. I can't think of a reason to do such a thing, in all honesty. It's a rather strange thing to do, isn't it? I'd wager it's a wandering thief of some sort. What would you make of the saddled pig then, Guido? Mockery, Finn. What else could it be? What we ought to do, Guido, is give Eugen all of our support. I understand it's painful to watch, and a mystery in itself, but it's clear this is affecting Mr. Gustav. Buy some bread while we're here. We are starving. Can only buy one bread. About to eat more of these. I don't have any money. Let's head into town. Spare me, Elma. What's going on here? Elma's giving in to old Johann's nonsense, Eliza. All I'm saying is that folks need closure. It doesn't matter who's truly behind this, we need answers. You think we need to believe in the witch to get closure? I can't agree with that, Elma. If it's closure folks need, then we'd best make certain it's the good kind. I just don't see how we'll ever make sense of this, Heinrich. Not like this, Elma. Definitely not like this. I don't think I've ever seen Mr. Heinrich this angry. Oh, it's awful, isn't it? Meaning to ask about the horses as well, Lisa? I suppose. We found nothing worthwhile to tell the truth, but I'm still trying to make sense of those horseshoes. There's only one thing we need to make certain, folks. We can't lend weight to old Johann's nonsense. Truly, Mrs. Mariella. I must say, however... No, it's best I don't say it. Might as well come out and say it, Tristan. Of all explanations, the witch would make... Oh my goodness! The people are going crazy. How can that be, Mr. Tristan? It would explain everything, is all. I'm not saying I believe it. Oh, we're all losing our minds here. Folks want an easy answer, I understand that, but if what I saw in the woodland last night was all real, then I can't completely discredit the possibility, can I? Yeah, there really is a witch. It's me. I'm the witch. Oh, Elisa, won't you talk some sense into Marlin for me? You old folks are truly so stubborn. What's wrong? Marlin here is criticizing my sleeping habits, of all things. Why not worry about my tremors instead, Marlin? I have good reason to worry, I'd say. Are you having trouble sleeping at night, Mrs. Matilda? On the contrary, lass, I get my fair share of sleep. With all these ongoings, old Matilda, I'm aware of what it is you're afraid of, Marlin. Why, it's not the witch if that's what you're saying. You do tend to wander about in the evenings, Mrs. Matilda. Ah, not you too, Elisa. Truly stubborn, that's for certain. Everyone's going a little bit crazy. Nearly time to head on home, isn't it? I still have a little while longer to go, Rosmarine. Say, Elisa, I've been thinking. Wouldn't it be nice to bring Floka to Kieferberg? Rosmarine. For the laddies. I've heard all about Mrs. Lisbeth's goats and her children, and Floka loves to frolic about. He could bring some cheer to town. I can't afford a goat, Rosmarine. Oh, but Floka was never. These folks can't handle a pair of shoes, let alone a goat. I see. I understand, Elisa. Floka is to be kept as far away from Kieferberg as possible, understood? All right, Elisa. Aw, she just wants to help. I can't afford to be seen about town with a goat of all things. Yeah, a goat. The poor lad's defeated, Ludwig. Even with his horse, it's so ill it won't be of much use for a long time. Heard old Johann's lost his mind for good, Eliza. Well, that's... I wonder what's gotten into the old lad. He's always been rather ill-tempered, but... Old folks sometimes take a liking to superstition, Bernard. As for you, lass, you'd best keep busy until the festival. What do you mean, Mr. Ludwig? I fear old Johann's going to start looking for the witch in Kieferberg. I'd keep out of his way as much as possible if I were you, Elise. I suppose you might be right, but... What a mess we've found ourselves in. Hiding from old Johann of all things. Hey Lorelei, why are you not keeping track of your child? What did you say, Elisa? Say about what, Mrs. Lorelei? One can only hope this nonsense won't last until Saturday. Ah, I suppose that's true. Say, you're a clever lass, Elisa. You can be honest with me. Who would you say took Eugen's horses? Mrs. Lorelei! Why, you don't mean to tell me you haven't been wondering about it? Still, I wouldn't say it's very polite to be making guesses. Oh, you're no fun. Nearly everyone else has indulged me but you and Freya. I can't believe these folks. Yeah, meanwhile, Velma's just inside going, I'm so bored. And what's this? They've got a quest. This is the only peaceful place left in town, isn't it? I think you're being a little too dramatic, Mrs. Brunhilde. Dramatic, Eliza. All of Kieferberg is losing their minds. That's true, but I wouldn't. Oh, this can't be good for my baby. Have you decided what you're naming them? Not yet. I'm afraid I can't seem to settle. Ah, speaking of which, Eliza. What do you need, Mrs. Brunhilde? My, how did you know? But anyhow, won't you have a word with Mrs. Lorelei with me? About what, Mrs. Brunhilde? Oh, she'll tell you, I'm certain. Not making my life any easier, is she? Ah, that's fine. It's just a message, right? It really is peaceful up here, though. Mountain villages are so romantic. My hometown is a mountain village too, you know? Say, Mrs. Lorelei, I was just with Mrs. Brunhilde and... Good grief! Is everything alright, Mrs. Lorelei? That lassie's losing her wits over her baby, Eliza. Tormenting me night and day for advice. Ah, I see. I should never have told her I used to be a midwife. She said you'd know what she wants to ask, Mrs. Lorelei. She's been struggling with lower back pain, Eliza. Tell her to have Guido massage her lower back or something. I couldn't care less. Huh? What are you looking at me like that for, you? No, it's nothing. I've told her everything I know at this point. What else am I to do? Mrs. Lorelei was never too patient, was she? I wonder if she's ever had a child of her own. Probably not. I mean, just look at the way she treats Molly. Well, I've already spoken with Mrs. Lorelei, but... Oh, let me guess, Elisa. She said to ask Guido to give me a massage, didn't she? What in the Lord's name is going on between you two? I'm sorry I troubled you, Elisa. All I wanted is some reassurance. This is my first child, after all. I understand, Mrs. Brunhilde. Hey, we got St. Walpurga's oil, thank you. That's very useful. There's no need, Mrs. Brunhilde. For your trouble, lass, it's the least I can do. Oh, how am I to settle down when everyone's on edge? I can't truly relate to Mrs. Brunhilde's anxieties. It doesn't look easy. I mean, pregnancy is like... It can't be easy. Certainly cannot. Is there anything here? Anything here? Anything here? The pig... Oh, they finally took the saddle off the pig. Okay. Wait, where's the horse? Where's the horse? I don't see it. Where's your horse? Mr. Eugen, where's your horse? Mr. Eugen! Ah, it's you, lass. Mr. Eugen looks truly... Mr. Eugen truly looks so defeated. It's hard to watch. About old Johan. You oughtn't pay any mind to that old fool, Mr. Eugen. I'm well aware, lass. Yet I need you to humor him. Humor him? Alright, I see. This whole ordeal has got me thinking, and I'm trying to make up my mind about certain things. I understand, Mr. Eugen. Thank you, Elisa. You're a good lass. As if it's my fault old Johan's bleeding around town like some kind of goat. Where's the horse, though? Are they taking care of it somewhere? Oh right, we have a fish key now, so I wonder where we can use it. Have you guys seen a fish somewhere in town? I can't say I've seen a fish anywhere. Where's the horse? Did it die? Yeah, I don't see a horse anywhere. Try the church? Oh, the church, huh? Of course, the church, because it's from Father Hans, right? No need to tighten it so much, Gruna. More like this then? Oh, there you are, Elisa. What's got you all so busy? We're teaching Gruna how to do a Dutch braid. Oh, they're gonna learn to braid her hair. Ah, that's so cute. How's it coming along? Can you tell me? It's, well, oh, they're trying it on the Miss Dorothea. Well... Your hair is too silky, Mrs. Dorothea. It won't stay put. Blaming my hair won't make your braiding look any better, Gruna. Try holding it more firmly, why don't you? Like this, then. Ouch! Gruna. I'm sorry, Mrs. Dorothea. Now that I think about it, Lisa, you never put your hair up, do you? It's too unruly for that. It does look difficult to tame, Elisa. The ribbon keeps it off my face, at least. Look, look! I think I did it! Oh, it's lovely, Gruna. Isn't it a little bit crooked on the left? You've got a knack for this, don't you, Gruna? Let me show you how to make it a little bit more tidy. Freya's she's a good teacher. She works well with kids. I don't have all day. Freya truly is gentle, isn't she? そうね、優しいね。フレヤちゃんは優しい子だ。Alright, let's go investigate the church. Using our fish key. Oh wait, I do know where there's a fish. I do know where there's a fish. It's the fountain. It's the watering well. Right here. This is it. Huh? It's not? Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. Wait, it's not? But that's a fish. Oh, I'm so confused. Did I get it wrong somehow? I was so sure I had it right. Like Kuhan and I used to play about in the water all the time, didn't we? Though we're a little too old for that now, I suppose. Forever more decorated with blooming flowers, Kieferberg's crest rests atop the square fountain in its ancient glory. Now that's a bird. That is a bird, not a fish. Nine desu ne. Sakana ga nai n desu yo ne. Doko ni mo nai yo ne, sakana. でもこの鍵は一体何の使い方でしょう。That's Freya's house. And there's no fishes here either. Probably can't sneak in there. I'm sorry, Mama. You were right to tell me, lad. Elisa. Oh, I wouldn't want to interrupt. I'll call in a doctor from Primeldorf as soon as possible, Mrs. Lisbeth. However, without Eugen's horses... I understand, Father. Thank you. Is this about your goats, Mrs. Lisbeth? They're not eating now. Oh no, that's bad. Their eyes are fused shut, and the milk smells awful, and... It's as he says, Elisa. My goats won't make it to Saturday, I'm afraid. About this matter, Mrs. Lisbeth. I understand your concerns, but folks will know better than to make any remarks. We must have faith in our neighbors. Certainly, Father. Remarks. I'm concerned about our standing in town is all. With all this nonsense about the witch, what if... We're not witches, Mama! I won't let anyone say anything about you or about Gruna. Aw, what a sweet boy. Athel's too young to be fretting over this nonsense. I ought to defend Mrs. Lisbeth as best I can, too. Yeah. But hey, at least they're not accusing me of being a witch. This is hard to watch, though. Aren't you tired of being in here all day, every day, Led? Oh, I just came back from Miss Velma's. Miss Velma's? I was telling her all about old Johann's bad temper. He's losing his mind, that's what. Folks have been considerably less tolerant of his outbursts lately, at least. Yet I've yet to see Miss Father Hans or Mr. Gustav do anything about it. He's an elder, Elisa. Folks don't want to make too much of it. Anyhow, what did you go to Miss Velma's for? Mrs. Vilma doesn't tell her much about what's going on in town, you see. She likes me to come by to chat a little. I thought gossip was a sin. Why, I'm still a simple nun. I'll have to wait until I die to become an angel. For goodness sake, Labe. She's got such a nice personality. Leb Kuhan spends too much of her time holed up in here, that's for certain. Yeah, she's probably bored too. Yeah, nothing in the church. Alright, let's do some apples. Oh, Elisa. Feeling the pressure, Mrs. Linda? Aren't we all? I hate to ask, but could you fetch me some apples? Let's do it. Thank you, Elisa. I have my hands full with supper, you see. I don't have the money or the food to hire Rose and Maureen. How many apples do these folks need anyhow? It's raining apples. I know some people don't like this game, but it's a lot easier for me. Let's go. I mean, it's easier to use your... For these types of games, it's a lot easier to use your D-pad, right? I think the game forces you to use your D-pad, but what I've noticed is that younger people don't really know how to use a D-pad. They're too used to the joysticks. Oh, no, we fucked up. We messed up. That was bad. I've never had that happen before. And again, I don't usually talk when I do these minigames. Hopefully I can make up for my previous mistakes. Pro gamer. Pro gamer! Easy clap. Oh. Easy clap. Oh, where do you get all that energy from? It's not that big a deal, Mrs. Linda. Thank you for your time, Elisa. Make certain you get proper rest tonight, you hear? Of course, Mrs. Linda. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, we need food. We need food badly. I don't want to waste any of... Oh, we have bread. Let's take some bread. Saint Valperga, huh? Also Valperga the Witch. According to Father Hans's notes, they're the same person. Can I sneak in with the fish key? I'm pretty sure the fish key is supposed to be used in the fountain. Maybe it's just not the right time. Like maybe we have to wait a little bit in order to be able to use it. Hey, what's this? Feeling rather lost, aren't you? What would you know about it? My, there's nothing to fear, lass. He truly is quite merciful despite everything. I see. Your wish is in good hands, and so is ours. Yet don't forget you'll be sharing our fate if you betray him. Betray him? Why would I? Why would anyone, huh? What? Silk purse. Hey, money! Money. That's what it is, right? Silk purse. Money. Sold for a good price. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Mr. Wigan. Still wandering about, Eliza. I'm on my way home, Mr. Wigan. No need to worry. I thought you'd be looking after your horse. He's getting some much-needed rest. I'm not confident he'll make the night if I'm honest. Mr. Eugen, I'm at a loss, truth be told. Kieferberg isn't known to house thieves, and I wouldn't want to believe it, but... I understand, Mr. Eugen. You no longer feel safe here. I've been thinking about it. Maybe settling someplace else. Where, Mr. Eugen? I haven't decided yet, but I'll put some thought into it after the festival. There's no business to be made here without my horses, you see. I understand, Mr. Eugen. Now, move along, before it gets any darker. If only I could leave this town easily, too. Soyone. It's not easy to move. Let's go ahead and sell that silk purse so we have some cash. Doesn't look like there's anyone out and about. Which makes sense. It is nighttime after all. Maybe we can try again with the fish key. Maybe it only works at night. It won't even let us select it. Yeah, it won't even let us select it. Maybe the well? Can't use it here either. Okay, I know it's definitely here. So maybe I just have to wait for it to appear. Anyone here? Naragairuka. Let's go look at the horse. It's not here. Where is the horse? I don't see it anywhere. They're probably keeping it somewhere else to protect it. Nope. I mean, I tried using it here already, right? Yeah. It's not here. We'll look in the back streets. And then we'll go meet Leib Kuchen. Hey, Freya. Did Freya finally talk you into having supper with us, Eliza? You make it seem like I'm pressuring her, Papa. I'm on my way home, Mr. Gustav. Won't you stay, lass? You're pressuring her. I'm not, Freya. You're the one who won't shut up about Elise. Papa, I have her waiting for me and everything. I wouldn't want to. Oh, of course not, Eliza. It's a little late to go fetch her, so... You all ought to get together before Rosenmarina leaves town, I'd say. Oh, you mean Elisa, Rosmarine, Leib Kuchen and I. That's such a great idea, Papa. Isn't it, Freya? These two have too much energy. It'd be fun, but I'm not certain I want to gather all four of us in the same room for too long. Oh no! Yeah, they'd start fighting over her. What the boys be doing? Isn't it time you head on home, Elisa? The lass can look after herself, Guido. I'll be alright, folks. These two are on edge, you see. We're completely drained after looking for those horses all day. Yet we found nothing, even after all that running about. It's good one of Mr. Huygens' horses made its way back. About that, we're not too certain it'll live, lass. I've never seen a horse looking that worn down. All I can say is that poor lad didn't deserve any of this. We really ought to lend him a hand. Huygens spending the night looking after the horse tonight. Said he ought to be there in case. Such wretched luck he's having. Yeah, why don't you go spend the night with Eugen? You know? Mr. Eugen didn't deserve any of this nonsense, yeah. You know, spend the night with him, make sure he's not by himself. Don't want him to get dark thoughts. We know better than that. We know better than that, Ariana. Even so, Mrs. Mariella, I can't help but worry. Worry about what, Mrs. Ariana? I was saying how we've always made the best of this festival, lass. Eugen didn't have all those horses last year, did he? There's no denying that, I suppose. It's such a shame. The festival may not be as compromised as it seems, but it feels as though there's nothing but ill fortune coming our way, huh? Lisbeth's goats aren't getting any better, are they? Not that I know of, Mrs. Loreley. Käferberg isn't what it used to be, huh? There's no need for such negativity, ladies. It's not negativity, Mrs. Mariella. You must agree that this town has been rather unfortunate in recent times. It's a matter of perspective, Ariana. We can only hope nothing else happens before something's gonna happen. Negativity, she says. Yeah, don't be such a negative Nancy. Elisa! Oh, what does this old hag want now? Where do you think you're going, Elisa? I'm going home. Huh? I need to have a word with you. What's this about, Mrs. Bertha? Your cousin, that's what this is about. Oh no, what? The lass has been wandering about town, you know. She's been helping me out, Mrs. Bertha. No, I don't think so, Elisa. Your cousin's been telling folks there's no thief in Käferberg. And there isn't, Mrs. Bertha. Would you rather my cousin said we're thieves? Far from it, Elisa, but it sounds as though she believes they were hag-ridden. No such thing, you should know. Alright, then what do you make of this? She's also been recommending Brunhilde herbal medicines. So has Mrs. Loreley. Because she cares, Mrs. Bertha. I understand she shouldn't be doing this. I'll let her know. As long as you understand, Elisa. This is dangerous. I ought to make certain I bring Rosmarine with me. Oh, is that why? I don't have enough food to feed her. Also, I'll have to deal with this every day. I got... Cunning lies. Cover for Rosmarine. She's eager to meet everyone in town, but will inevitably raise suspicion if left alone for too long. Bring her along to help. I don't have money for that. I don't have money. I don't have the money for that. Why would you? Ah, there she is. Aw. What can I do for you today, dearie? Oh. Granny Gretel's so nice. If only she would give me a discount. Silk purse. You know, we can sell some of these mushrooms, I think. I don't take that much damage. buy some more bread. I thought you'd never come about, Elisa. Oh, spare me. Here's your bread, Elisa. You must keep yourself fed. You too, Lebkuchen. You're looking just as tired as I am. Can you tell? You're not as mysterious as you think you are. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. She's sulking. Now, that's better. Move along, Elisa. It's best we head to bed early tonight. Oh, Lord knows I could use some good sleep. How is he to know when you hardly ever pray, Elisa? How is he to know when you hardly ever pray, Elisa? It's not as though he makes for good conversation, so why bother? Good night, Lebkuchen. Good night, Elisa. As if praying has ever done anything for me. Dang, Elise, don't be such a negative Nancy. Oh, come on! That's Mr. Huygens. Huh? Huh? Oh, who's talking? You've come! Oh. Oh, it's a crow. This crow! It's speaking to me! Let's see, should I... Let's make a funny voice. Let's make a funny voice thing. What do we do? How do I do these effects? Let's do... High pitch? Yeah, let's do high pitch.
You're wearing them.
Is that okay? That seems a little bit weird, doesn't it? Maybe a bit higher. Maybe like really high. Let's set it as high as we can with the pitch. It's a weird crow after all.
Shiny.
Okay, maybe that's a little bit more like Gollum. A bit too much, right? A little bit lower. What's the meaning of this? Who's there? I imagine the same crow voice from Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer? I haven't watched Demon Slayer, so I don't know.
The hex! You're the bearer of the hex.
The hex? What hex?
The hex! You've heard of it. You're wearing it as we speak. The hex!
Stay away!
Show it to me.
I've nothing to show you. Go away!
Why, yes you do. Your desire. Your fervent greed. Your boundless hunger for glory. Show it to us!
Oh. Oh damn, she's got a Naruto eye disease. Oh no. She's becoming Chun-Li. My eye! What have you done to my eye?
Show it to us!
You wretch!
The testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove.
A testament!
Our grove!
Yami Kirisaku Orizaya. Where did that come from? Wait, you!
I'm awaiting you, Elisa, in my ceramic grove of wheat.
A testament. Anyhow, I ought to let Mr. Eugen know about this horse. Oh man, this horse has seen better days. Riddled with holes, the dead horse's neck has been nearly shred to pieces. Crows can do that? When the sea cats cry. Ah, when the sea cats cry, of course. Cats at sea, of course. Like, don't sailors keep... I'm pretty sure sailors keep cats. They used to keep cats on ships to catch rats and rodents. You know, feeding one cat is easier than feeding a bunch of rats. Letting the rats eat all your stuff. Is there anyone else? I guess everyone else is in bed now, right? Yeah, everyone is in bed. Let's go pull a molly. Mr. Eugen! Good Lord, Elisa, what's got you in such a hurry? There's a horse in the crossroads. Are you certain, Elisa? Yes, I'm certain. The lass says she found your horse, Eugen. Take me there, lass. I'll go fetch the others. But it's dead, Mr. Eugen. It matters not, lass. Take me there. Oh, this is awkward. It was right here, I swear. Good Lord, Elisa. Would you tell us what you saw, Elisa? There were crows, and the horse was... Are you certain this is where you saw it? Yes, I am. You're tired, Elisa. I'm certain this was just... There's only one answer to this, folks. You're lying, Elisa. I'm not lying, you old fool. If you let me explain, I could tell you. You said the horse was dead, Elisa. And it was. How could a dead horse trot away, would you say? It's no use trying to reason with her, Tristan. She's lying. God damn it, Lole. Oh, Elisa, of all things to lie about. And what is it about these crows? It's the truth. I've had enough. I'll be in the stables. Oh, poor Eugen. He's had a terrible day. Tell us, Elisa. Are you speaking the truth? I did see that horse, Mr. Gustav. But, you know, in this case, it's better to just admit, you know, maybe I'm just tired. Yet, I'm not certain. I could have sworn. What do you mean you're not certain, you? I'm simply not, old Johan. I may be too tired, I can accept that, Elisa. But I can't, Gustav. She still has to explain the crows. Yeah, Father Hans is suspicious, but he's also up to some spooky stuff. Maybe he knows about the crows. In which case we're better off just, you know, pretending to be dumb. Hello there, Chibbity. Hello, hello. As I said, Father, I think I saw what I saw. I won't deny any of what I said. I'm just shocked to see there's nothing here. I wouldn't lie about such a thing. You think you've got us fooled, huh? You shouldn't make such accusations. It's best we... Can't you folks see she's trying to deceive us? You know something, Elisa. What? I don't know what it is, but I'll have it said, lassie. You can dance with the devil all you want, but you won't. That's enough. We've all had a difficult day today, folks. We're all exhausted, drained, and on edge, are we not? Why you trying to defend your... How dare she defend her friend? No, Lake Kuhen's quite right, old Johan. Let us turn in for the night. We can come back to this tomorrow. I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Leib Kuhen. No need, father. I trust Leib Kuhen's judgment. Yet, I don't. I'll go with you, father. Oh no. Father Hans is pissed. He's really pissed. It must be the crows. You're going home, Elisa, and you should think long and hard about what you've done. Oh no. Everyone's being mean to me. But I really did see a horse. I'm not crying wolf. That was dangerous. I'm worried about Leib Kuhen, but I had to go home and tell Rosmarine about what I just saw. Yeah, that's bad. Guess everyone's sleeping now, huh? Yeah, there's no one around. Everyone's like so tired. I'm pretty tired too. I woke up at 5 p.m. today. There's a song cover I need to record for. The deadline's coming soon, and I realized I didn't schedule things properly. So on Monday I probably should not have streamed. I probably should have recorded on Monday, but I didn't. And now I'm stressing about when I can actually record in time for the deadline. I don't want to ask for an extension because I've been given a lot of time to work on it. Poor scheduling on my part. I only saw spicy art of was Gustav, which I guess is on me for looking. Yeah, the characters in this game are too wholesome. I don't want to see that. The characters in this game are just too wholesome. I don't think it would be right. Oh. Lisa? This is bad. This is very bad. Had it not been for Leib Kuhen, those folks would have... They would have found out about everything. About the woods. About what I did. What did you do? Elisa, what did you do? What did you do, Elisa? What did you do? That's right. I best get to that crow's grove. The testament. They have the tender flesh. I should... What's wrong, Elisa? I don't know where to start, Rosmarine. I'm so tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town. I saw one of Mr. Eugen's horses on the way home, Rosmarine. It was dead, but it was riddled with crows and... I don't understand, Elisa. You should tell... More importantly, Rosmarine. There was a golden crow. He said he's got a testament. Oh, Elisa, a testament. This is too much for me, Rosmarine. What else did he say, Lisa? I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse, and they humiliated me, Rosmarine. Each and every day I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always... This wish of mine, Rosmarine. Can I truly trust him to grant it? If you devote yourself to him and do his bidding, you're already aware of the sacrifices you'll have to make, but it's... I would sacrifice all of Kieferberg if I had to, Rosmarine. I can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him. Take me with you, Elisa. Huh? You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods? Alright, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Sty, wait, shut up. I know how to read pick Sty. I was just testing you. Huh? So right now, this painting, right, or this mural has, I guess, a crying maiden and a prince with a ring. Before it was just a crying maiden, and at one point it was a crying unicorn. Is the maiden a unicorn? Who is this woman? Maybe this is Valperga. Maybe that's him. Maybe that's Valperga. It didn't used to look like this, did it? It did not. Fireflies. Alright, I guess we're gonna go on an adventure. Alright, let's go. You look nervous, Eliza. That's because I am, Rosmarine. We can talk about it. I can try and... No, it's alright. I don't want to think about it all. Let's go, Rosmarine. Alright. Rosmarine's voice is so hard to do because she's so high-pitched. Keep close to me, Rosmarine. Lord knows what we're going to find. You still haven't told me about last evening's... Whatever happens, Rosmarine, promise me you'll keep close to me. Of course, Elisa. Is everything alright? Come, let's go. She's not even listening to her. Rosmarine, maybe it's best you stay home. I can, but... This is dangerous, Rosmarine. That crow attacked me earlier, and all the more reason for me to go with you, wouldn't you say? I'm serious, Rosmarine. So am I, Elisa. Alright. But promise me that I'll keep close to you, I know. For goodness sake, imagine her just being Fluttershy, soft and quiet, yeah. I haven't really developed my voices, right? Most people, when they do this, they have like a rehearsed voice that they can like lean back on, but for me, I don't do it often enough, so my voices keep changing. I wouldn't know what to do if anything happened to her. I can hardly protect myself, let alone look after Rosmarine. Is anything alright? Let's go, we don't have all night. Oh, it's so exciting. Exciting, she says. It is not a date. I must keep calm and think this through. One step at a time, Elisa. You have to do this. I wonder if there's ever gonna be anything in the creek. Or the grapevine path. Usually there's nothing here. So I wonder if they'll add something at some point. Wait. Horseshoes. This is where it happened, Rosmarine. Elisa, look. Those are horseshoes. There are so many of them, too. These weren't here earlier, Rosmarine. It doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about, too. Are these from the crows you said you saw? I don't know what to make of this, Rosmarine. Come, Elisa. We have no choice but to see for ourselves. Wait, Rosmarine. Rosmarine? Rosmarine! Silly lass, she must have wandered in all by herself. How do you lose her that easily? Rosmarine! I'm gonna save first. How about I just leave her in the woods? She'll be fine. I can't leave. I have to find Rosmarine. Damn it. Witching hour. What the? What is this place? This does not look like a wood. Where in the Lord's name did she go? I'd best carry on, I suppose. There's no going back. What is this place?
Pleasant surprise! Pleasant surprise! How pleasant it is to see you here, lass.
I thought you were the ones that invited me, Crow.
Not every lass who gets those shoes winds up here.
There have been others?
You're not special! You're not special!
Oh. Elisa's not special. Elisa's not special. Wait, is there another crow I can talk to? There might be.
Not our fault! Not our fault!
What wasn't, Crow?
We're not only predators, we're scavengers as well.
I suppose, but what are you trying to tell me?
Already dead! Already dead! That horse was already dead, lass! She rode it! She rode it!
You don't mean...
A feast for us! A feast for us!
She? Who's she? Who rode the horse?
A golden maiden! A golden maiden! You're to become another golden maiden!
A golden maiden?
Make certain you earn his adoration, otherwise...
Otherwise,
You'll be bathed in gold. You'll be bathed in gold. Serve him, you will. Serve him, you will.
not special? Then why does the witch want her hoo-ha? Yeah, why does the witch want her hoo-ha? So there's a couple people who could have rode the horse. They're saying she, so either it's Rosen Marine, or it's the witch herself who rode it. Oh, it's Rosen Marine.
Visitors, visitors!
Must you all say the same thing twice?
Twice, twice!
Oh, I've had it with you wretched birds.
You're the wretch! You're the wretch!
Why you?
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Funny crow. Ross Marine, what were you thinking wandering off like that, you? I'm sorry. I told you to stay close to me. She walks up. I got a little distracted is all. This isn't the time or the place to get distracted, Ross Marine. We don't know what could be in these woods. Uh-oh. Come now, we can't sit around all night. This is such a bizarre place. It's so different from last night, too. Their influence is rather noticeable, isn't it? Whose influence? His? Of course. Who else? I suppose. Elise, are you not gonna question what she's saying? I must ground myself, find my roots. What did you say? Is everything alright, Ross Marine? I thought we'd be moving along. Oh no. Did she get possessed? I was wondering, Ross Marine, how did you get here so fast? Next thing I knew, you were already gone. There was a different path. You didn't care to call for me? Oh, I did. Maybe you didn't hear me. I'm not too certain about this. It's gotten into her. Very spooky. Barriers? Oh, it's Big Crow. Uri. Uri. I guess that's the name of the crow. Wait, isn't that the name of the crow that was in the mansion or the castle? I guess he's one of the servants of him. Isn't that just Zelda pot smashing sound? It sounds like it, doesn't it? Tell me, Crow, where are we exactly?
I tell you nothing! I tell you nothing!
Oh, why do I bother?
This is my lord's realm. Where else could we be?
So you do know where we are?
Never said I didn't, did I?
I suppose not. I'd best stop trying to reason with these crows. Yeah. Yeah, that's a common Raven saying. Don't trust crows. Some of these look like they have nests inside. Several oddly shaped yet neatly carved ceramic pots and vases rest on the ground. Ring of Uri. A ring? That's the crows. What did you say, Rosmarie? Ah! My eye! My Chuni is activating.
You've come, you've come. Look who it is, look who it is. You've brought me such good company, too.
What are you wittering on about, you wretch?
You've done well in coming here, lassie.
So you'd best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised?
The testament! The testament!
Where is it, Crow?
Come a little further into my grove, lass.
Why, you little... I didn't hear about this.
Show it to me, show it to me.
What is she to show you, Crow? Hey, give me back that ring, you.
Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass. It's all so close, yet so far.
You could at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one.
That's a secret. That's a secret.
Why, you wretched bird, that doesn't answer my...
Enough chatting, enough chatting. Come find me if you'd like to know more.
Wait!
Come find me, come find me.
I suppose we ought to go find him. What's gotten into you, Rosmarie? You're not yourself. What do you mean? Oh, to hell with it. Let's go find that wretched bird. Oh. I don't think we should trust that crow. Alright, out with it, Rosmarie. You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous is all. So am I, but you're... It's best we don't get distracted now. Maybe she truly is just nervous, but... She's rather cold, isn't she? Yeah, she's really super timid and nice usually. Finding that crow is in here is going to be rather difficult. It's a matter of following his trail, I'd say. Whichever trees don't move, that ought to lead us to him. You seem to know quite a bit about all this. I tend to know a great deal about things, don't I? This doesn't feel right at all. She won't even say my name. Yeah, she usually says Elisa's name. I'll deal with Rosmarie later. That ring we found. Would you say it goes in here? It could go in here, Rosmarie? He did steal it from us after all. Rather clever, isn't she? Ought to find that wretched crow and get that ring back. This well is rather deep, isn't it? Not very responsive, is she? A narrow brick well reaches deep into the earth's depths, its walls cracked and shriveled. Let me have some water. Ceramic grove of wheat. When we talked to the witch last time, she did say she'd allow him and his servants back into her woods. So I guess the woods changed because the crows were allowed back inside. Oh. Oh god! What? Huh? Oh, what the heck? Oh. Crap. Oh, what the heck? I'm glad I saved. That's kind of ridiculous. Retrieve the ring. Okay, so I see not all of the trees. Not— oh, frick. Not all of the trees shake. And so we have to run to the ones that are not shaking. There we go. I figured it out. Pro gamer. You're going forth with his invitation, I see. What would that matter to you? I was once in your shoes, haughtiness and all. Oh, but it won't be long now, will it? Until your eyes are forced open, then you'll see that this mimicry of theirs isn't without reason, girl. I know when I'm being mocked very— thank you very much. Ointment. Yeah, we... Elise is freaking out. Let's give her some oil to calm herself. I guess we can use— we can eat a pretzel. I think we can only move when they're shaking. There we go. Ow! God damn it. Got an acorn. Now we can finally use some of these dual purpose items that heal and restore HP or restore hunger.
We always keep our promises, lass. There's nothing to fear.
Yet I'm yet to see it happen, Crow.
Fear not, fear not.
Say, you're one of that golden crow's crooks, aren't you?
A crook, she says, a crook.
What else am I to call you?
Birdie, birdie.
Oh, for goodness sake. These crows are kind of cute. Mocked left and right by these birdies. Oh, god damn it. There you are. Anything here? Oh, looks like we can't walk this way. There you are. Ooh, lame. Oh, I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rosemary, let's get out of here. I'm not sure it's that easy. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Why is she being so weird? So those birds that are pecking are not crows. They're pigeons. Item get ring of Uri. I'll deal with Rosmarine later. Alright, let's save. Man, those birds took a... They hit me quite a lot. Save frequently because this game is hard, surprisingly. I don't know. Do these tree pigeons, do they count as hard or just really, what's the word for it, like annoying? Unfair. Uri's amethyst gold ring, said to unlock the path to the crow's barren lands. Oh, damn, it's magic.
He will be pleased. He will be pleased.
Where's the testament?
Come further, lass. Come further.
Oh, I've had it with you. Either tell me where to find it or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that. Huh?
All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, lassie.
Will you give me the tender flesh then?
Meet me in the wheat field. Show me your resolution.
The wheat field?
You have my word. You have my word.
Well, at least the raven's promising. The raven, I mean the crow. I'm a raven. That's not a... I mean, it's a pretty big crow. Like, that's usually how you tell the difference. Is that ravens are much, much bigger than crows. But that's a pretty big crow. That wretched bird's playing with me. A wheat field. Oh, it's nothing. We ought to go after him. She's not nervous. She's hiding something. What the heck?
I see you've taken the Marquise's invitation. It's rather rude to arrive in such good company, though.
To whom?
You know who, you know who.
To him. That's who the good company is for, not for his Marquise. I'm yet to understand what this Marquis nonsense is about.
Not nonsense, not nonsense. Oh,
Oh, shush. The Marquis of what? He's a bird. Are you saying birds can't be Marquis? Oh, another golden girl. You know, what a fancy cap she's wearing. I'm sorry, when I see caps like that, all I can think of is like the witch from Power Rangers. How I loathe you, naive sheep, following his blissful word into his moonless hellfire of ours. What are you? We all fed his gluttony one after the other. Our sins unearthed, made into a spectacle for all to see. Who is he? Your fate is as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. What in the Lord's name is she withering on about? Rita Repulsa, yeah, that's the one. Rita Repulsa. I think she fed a lot of people's fetishes. I feel like not just Power Rangers, but Super Sentai in general, like the villains, fed like a lot of young boys' fetishes when they grew up.
So it's true, so it's true.
I'll never get used to you feathered rats screeching.
She's here, she's here.
It's best we move along.
She's She brought the witch! She brought the witch!
Rosmarine? Is it true? Are you the witch? What are they going on about now, Rosmarine?
You're in our lair, witch. You have no hand in this grove.
You've got the wrong last, crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the hat?
You're in our lair. The lair of our Lord Three. The lair of Lord Three. The lair of Lord Lee.
Goody. Do you know who that is, Rosmarine?
You know him too. He's our merciful Marquis.
That golden crow's name. It's best we move along now. Uri. How do you read that, guys? Uri? Ungem? They almost, if you like remove the bottom, if you slice those circles in half, it could be like Uri or like Murim, depending on how you slice that. Those like it could be like a W, or it could be like an M, or it could even be an E. But I don't know. M maybe sounds the best. Murim. Is that the crow's name? Murim? I'm sorry. What for, Rosmarine? I'm well aware I'm a little antsy, but this place makes me nervous, you see. That's alright, I suppose. I'm not too pleased to be here either, but I can't tell her I was hoping she'd be a little more supportive. I'm not even certain what I was expecting by bringing her here. Is everything alright? It's best we stick together, Rosmarine. I've been meaning to tell you. What is it, Rosmarine? It's best you don't trust anyone you meet here, or even anything you see in these woods. Why is that? This truly is the path to reach your dreams. I wouldn't lie to you about such a thing, but I ought to say, this might take more from you than you're anticipating. Why are you telling me this now, Rosmarine? It might take more from me than I anticipate? I would grant you your wish if I could. Rosmarine. Getting involved with him is dangerous, Elisa. Wait, weren't you all giddy about him earlier? Why are you saying it's dangerous now? It'd be for the best if you'd simply stay. Stay where? Here? With me. Have you lost your mind, Rosmarine? Come now, we should keep going. I can't trust Rosmarine right now. I best keep to myself, just in case it truly is as those crows said. Yeah. It's really weird. So, we don't know. Maybe she's the witch. Maybe she's a piece of the witch. Could be the witch in disguise. Or maybe, you know, she could be the witch in disguise. She could be possessed by the witch. Or maybe she was even just created from the witch. Oh, here's another one. Because we still don't know where she came from. You've met them, you've met them. You're mocking me, you. So are they, those wretched blackbirds. Oh, so are they, those wretched blackbirds. All of them, his despicable vassals. What are you talking about? Murim, his faithful crow. Don't trust him, regardless of how friendly he appears. As if I'd trust that feathered rat. Hearty soup. Oh, thank you. Yeah, maybe we should have brought more grape juice. Hmm?
Up ahead, up ahead.
What's up ahead, Crow?
Lord Murim, Lord Murim.
Can't you give it a rest with the squawking?
If you give it a rest with your own whining.
Oh, I've had it with you and your...
Lord Murim is up ahead, right beyond these walls.
Why you? This place is nothing but walls.
You'd best find your way out then.
These crows are everywhere too. What a waste of space. And our heroine is anti-crow. Wretched blackbirds, are they talking about Yuhaku? No, I'm a white raven. I'm a sun raven. Haku is slander. Haku is albino wretched blackbird. Shut up. No, I'm not. I'm not wretched.
An offering, an offering.
What are you going on about, Crow?
Is she the one? The offering?
I don't call ever promising you a lot anything. It's best we move along.
It's a shame she doesn't have much meat on her bones.
You don't mean...
The offering! The offering!
Is this bird referring to Rosmarine? Oh yeah, there are wheat fields. Doesn't seem very barren though. Oh, whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh! Oh, I see. The dried up wheat stalks, they send out those things. I understand now. Matches. Oh. This place is so dangerous. Leather purse. What say you, Crow?
Step out of the way! Step out of the way!
What?
Step out of the way! Step out of the way!
Out of these things' way, I suppose. I knew that already.
Step out of the way! Step out of the way!
I think this crow is actually trying to help us avoid those monsters. These crows keep mocking us whatever we do. Do they want us here or not? I think they're just misunderstood. I think they're actually trying to help us. Alright. Oh, there's another crow.
Eager to meet him, eager to meet him.
For goodness sake. These crows truly do enjoy mocking us, don't they?
You'll enjoy his company, I'm certain.
And why would you just say such a thing?
Lord Murim does, Lord Murim does.
It's no wonder he does, Crow. How do you know that, Rosmarine?
She's the witch! She's the witch!
Oh, for goodness sake. Why is it I have to listen to this nonsense everywhere I go? Come, Rosmarine, I've had enough of this foolery. That crow might be telling the truth about Rosmarine. Not that she's the witch. Not in the same sense of the townsfolk put it, but the way she's acting tonight, she knows more than she's letting on. No, I'm pretty sure she actually is the witch. Oh, there's more of these stalks. There's a ton of them. There's nothing here. Nothing here either. I guess we went the right way the first time. There's an item over there on that side. So we want to get that. Oh! Ah, crap. I didn't see that one. I didn't see that one. Whoops. Matches, that's what I got hit for. Matches. Oh, crap. More acorns. Oh, jeez. Ah. Oh my goodness. There's so many more. There's so many of them. Oh my goodness. Crows are squirrels. Hello, Rosanary. Mr. Nice Voice. Is that me? Mr. Nice Voice? Oh geez. Wait, you! I'm gonna have some water. He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Come now! Let's go before he decides to fly away again. We took so many hits. It's best we don't stay here much longer. What do you mean, Rosmarine? I don't think it's good to get too close to that crow. I suppose not. Rosmarine truly has changed. I've never seen her like this. I wonder if it's because I don't know her at all that well, or if those crows were speaking the truth for once. Super Sentai had a lot of ladies in spandex that eventually got phased out for full costume. Yeah. It just wasn't the same. What's this? Crow slate. What's this stone slab? A heavy stone slate carrying the depiction of a crow. Okay, that was the right side. Guess we gotta go on the left side. Another stone slate. Okay, this one was just on the floor. I must find a way to open all of these. Naruhodo. Oh, here he is. Yeah, that's a really big crow. Yeah, ravens are different from crows in that ravens have like much more raggedy feathers. We have like big, almost have like beards. A lot larger, and the shape of our wings are much better for flying and gliding. Crow's wings are better for flapping. They can't fly very high.
Fancy seeing you. Fancy seeing you.
Oh, it is Murim. Okay, I got it right. I still don't understand what you want from me, Crow.
Your resolve! Your resolve!
Oh, I have plenty of that. Don't provoke him.
Provoke me! Provoke me! Follow your instincts, lass. Pay no heed to this creature you've brought along.
She's no creature, you wretch. Yet, since you insist, what did you do to those horses? Who is he? Who are you exactly? What did you do to those? Well, they already said the horses already... Someone else already rode them. So let's ask him about himself, since he seems to, you know. I've heard quite a few things from those birds, but...
Such as...
Lord Murim, the Crow's Marquis, they called you.
His faithful Marquis.
Would you give the parroting a rest?
You're in my lair, lass, Lord Murim's ceramic grove of wheat. Ruler of all feathered creatures,
You're not my ruler. I'm sorry, bro. I mean, you may be a golden crow, but you're not my ruler. To undergo your trial, I suppose.
As many have.
About this trial, Crow. It's in my understanding you'll be granting me one of the testaments.
The tender flesh.
You've given me your word. Be sure you see it through, you hear?
Find me in the wheat field.
Wait, I still have... He's not one to sit and chat, is he? I suppose not. Come, Rosmarine, we best get going. I still have plenty of questions, but I'd best keep them to myself for now. Yeah. I wonder if it's because I don't know her all that well, or if those crows were speaking the truth for once. I think the crows actually were speaking the truth. I must find a way to open all of these. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to put it in here. There we go. Crow slate. What's the stone slab?
Lady Aziel will gobble you up.
Who in the Lord's name are you talking about, Crow? Aziel. Do you know who that is, Rosmarine?
Gobble you up.
How I wish this Lady Aziel would gobble you up. Would gobble you lot up, Crow.
I'd watch what I said if I were you, lass.
It's best you truly don't, lest they... They're birds, Rosmarine.
We'll put a hex on you.
I don't quite feel like myself either. The further I go into these woods, the less the sense I can make of all this. Ah, so that's how this puzzle works. Interesting. Game? Oh, that's... My controller disconnected again. Game? Can you... Okay, there we go. It seems to do that a lot. Okay. Do a save. What, I don't want to go to the title screen. Okay, I just put it in here then. guess that's all we need. Yeah, I guess that's all we needed. Oh, another golden girl. Aw, she's got really nice hair. I mean, it's kind of like frizzly, but that's kind of cute, I think. How long has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been? Since when? Since we were bamboozled by one of us. Why, you? I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not. Out of my sight, you. Look at your face, look at your face. For goodness sake, everything in here is infuriating. Yeah, it seems like some of these golden girls are trying to protect me and others are like just really bitter and laughing at me. And they're like taunting me, saying I'll become just like them. So it seems also a bunch of different types are here. Okay, I think that's all there is. Oh no, she went off again. Oh no. Uh-oh. This does not look good. I have to go find Rosmarine. I mean, I guess this is the weed field, right?
Impressive, lass. Impressive, lass.
What's gotten into you, Rosmarine?
Who's Rosmarine? Who's Rosmarine?
Ever since we got here, you haven't...
Who's Rosmarine? Who's Rosmarine?
Oh no, her eyes are weird again. Wait! Rosmarine!
Who's Rosmarine? Who's Rosmarine?
For goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts.
You're just in time for its tender flesh, lass.
The tender flesh, that's...
The testament! The testament!
Oh. My eye!
The tender flesh! The tender flesh!
Wait! Don't come any closer!
We're rather peckish. We're rather peckish.
I'm telling you to stay away from me!
Goody the horse! Goody the horse!
No! Wait!
May thy flesh serve him! May thy flesh serve him!
Oh, rip... Well, rip Elise. Wheat Testament. Is this the flesh? My hair. A part of me. Oh. All they did was take her hair. Girl, you're being so dramatic. All the birds did was take your hair. My own hair. A part of me. My mortal body. Just like Rosmarine told me. Oh, I must find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her. Yeah, oh my goodness, girl. All they did was cut some of your hair off. Why do you have to be so dramatic? Yeah, it's just some of their black wheat tied up with your hair. That's all it is. Oh my goodness. Tied into a bundle with your hair. That's all it is. My goodness. Ladies these days. Young girls these days. Oh, that's freaky. Okay, I'm not gonna look at that. It's gonna get me all dizzy. Come to think of it, her hat has wheat in it too. Can you hear it, Elisa? The woodland. My grove. It's aching. Oh. She's the witch, isn't she? What are you saying, Rosmarine? You've lost your wits the moment we got here. Even under their influence, it's still... I'm serious, Rosmarine, that's enough. It's aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elise. Now that you're here, it's reacting to you. I still don't understand, Rosmarine. What are you... Can you hear it? Hear what? These roots. The earth. That doesn't look like a crow. He'll guide you to their rightful place, Elisa. I don't have time for this nonsense, Rosmarine. I've done what I came here to do. We ought to leave. To the womb, Elisa. Where you were first conceived. Where you will go to meet your fate. You're not listening. To think he's once more trying to take you away from me. Turned my bosom into this parched wasteland. And yet... this womb of mine still responds to your presence all the same. What in the... I will bring you home, Elisa. I will do everything in my power to... Rosmarine, take my hand! What in the... I'll bring you home, Elisa. Come with me, Rosmarine. We have to get out of here. What the frick is... Oh, its legs are tied. It's a horse! Its legs are tied up. Yeah, it's the horse. Its legs are tied up. It was the witch. Wait. Yeah, the witch took the horses. That's what happened. The witch took the horses. This is not good. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's a chasing segment. Oh god. We're playing an action game all of a sudden. Oh, jeez. Oh, ow! Ow, that's fucked up. What is this? What are we playing right now? What is this game? Ah! Ah! Oh! Frick, 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 frick. Oh. Dear Lord. Is it gone, Rosmarine? I suppose. What was that? That thing, anyhow. They're preparing for your arrival, it seems. That's... me. I've never seen him this eager, I must say. What in the Lord's name is going on here? You'll slip away if I don't hurry. I'll lose you. Rosmarine, what's wrong with you? I've had it. We're leaving this place. Crash Bandicoot segment. Yeah. Instead of a boulder, instead of a bear, instead of a rhinoceros, it's just it's a big old horse. So here we've got a horse on the left, we've got a cat thing on the right, or a dog thing, and on the top we've got a crow. And in the middle we've got Elisa. Isn't this the same statue we see when we game over? A statue of me. They're trying to lure you in. Is he? Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige. He's trying to show you that. Let's get out of here, Rosmarine. Statue of me. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, it is that statue. Poor Eliza. So the witch is the golden witch, Beatrice? Oh! Wait, didn't I save? No, I thought I saved! Oh no. Damn you. Damn you, damn you, damn you. Honore. Honore kuso ga. Honore. Honore. Honore, 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 honore. Honore. Kusa. Kusa! Honore! Ah! Alright. Yeah, the horse is pissed that they killed it. Okay. Oh, I guess there was no save here. I can't skip this. Yeah, I'm really confused. I was so certain that it was actually the witch, but maybe it's... Rosmarine is actually being... possessed. She might actually be just being possessed. Getting your hair pulled hurts. Oh my god. Alcal, you're so behind! You are so behind! Press the live button, Onagai. Onagai, you must please press the live button. You are so behind. Alright, let's not... Oh god! Oh, it's exhausted. Oh damn, that's a scream. Come, quick! You have to get up! My grandma, what awfully sharp and big hands you have. I'll lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away. You're not Rosmarine. It was the witch. Mary Lude. Escape the Mary Lude wrath. Mary Lude? Who's Mary Lude? And can someone want to like tell me who Mary Lude is? Who's that? Who's Mary Lude? It was in my achievements. Mary Lude's wrath. Is that the name of the witch? But I thought the witch was, well, Valpurgis. Oh, what am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing, or where I'm going. That wasn't Rosmarine either. Like, girl, how did you not notice that her hands were all messed up? Oh, what am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone. Let me guide you, Elisa. Mary Lude is the horse. Oh. I wonder if it's like the name of a historical horse or something. Rosmarine. Oh, we've got another musical. Let's turn up the sound. Wild and wandering thistle.
四国の空を入り沈んだ見られるレガに生まれ落ちた受け継ぐ宿命に導かれゆめただただ追っているだけ全てを星座に捧げようよそれはの絵を刻み道しるべよ新たな夢を見させてよ定めだとしてもいい胸に潜むフレーム包み込む光知らす週末たどり着けるの
Wait, that looks like the witch.
進んでくただ歩む花で振りめくったりつりレビューロットが呼んだその清きまな心に刻むままに
Wait, the goat brought her here. It was the goat. It was Floka who brought her here. A Welsh thing. Naruhodo. Ah, I see. Floka is very suspicious. Floka is incredibly suspicious. It was absolutely Floka who brought her here. That's... I don't trust Floka. But yeah, it looks like she was... Her mother gave her away. Seems the village was being burned down. And she was given to her grandmother, who has a brooch that has like the same sigil that, I guess, Valpurgis's sigil. With like the branches on it. And she was traveling as a pilgrim almost all her life. But yeah, her grandmother looks a lot like the witch. Her grandmother looks a lot like the witch. So she has a thing for goats. Yeah, did you see her, how starry-eyed she was when she met Floka? Oh god. Time for commission JDF? Who's JDF? When did I get here? That dream I had about Ross Marine. Like, I find it funny that, you know, the voice always says her actual name, but in text she's always getting the name wrong. I have to find her. Oh. My eye. That wretched crow. I had to find Ross Marine. Oh no. They didn't say it out loud, but I think that our girl is blind in one eye now. 14 fireflies. Yeah, the story isn't saying it out loud, but oh hey, you can see a hat on the top of the closet, but that's not the one that Rosenmarina has. Yeah, I think she's blind in one eye now. Well, let's check the mural. And it's back to being a unicorn. I am so confused. I am so confused. Alka! Alka! You're so behind. 過去から戻りましたかはいはいはいただいまおかえり Wait, yeah, I'm supposed to say okairi. You're supposed to say tadaima. There you are, Floka. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world, oblivious to everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Floka is an agent of him. If not, maybe Floka is just him. Ah, there she is. Ah, good morning, Elisa. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosmarine? Last night in the woods, what were you thinking, saying, I'm sorry, that wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosmarine. What do you mean? Oh, I don't think she actually went inside the woods. I think she actually got lost. Because the person in the woods with us was the witch. It wasn't her. I think she actually didn't make it inside. Oh, don't give me that now. No, well, see? How did I know? No, Elisa. I didn't even step foot in the woods. You were with me the entire time, Rosmarine. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead, no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. It was the witch, yeah. If that wasn't Rosmarine, then who in the Lord's name? Is everything alright, Elisa? You look a little... You can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself. I had a dream about you. It was... Oh, Elisa. I saw you and your grandmother, and it felt like I was seeing my path to finding you in Kiefer Bird. Oh, Elisa, it's fate. Unne ka. Fate, you say? You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? Why, the testament, Elisa. Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair and... Oh, Elisa, that's wonderful. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten. Eaten? Remember, these are gifts you're giving to him, Elisa. I don't think I want hair in my food. But it's hair. A part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host. Food, drink, and good company. Food, you say? The tender flesh needs to be... food? You look tired, Elisa. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosmarine. Elisa. Come now, let's head out to work. Everything's falling into place, Elisa. You'll see. Yeah, see? She's still, like, really positive about this. It's not like the witch was saying, oh, bad things are gonna happen. Don't trust people. But Rosmarine's, like, very optimistic. Say, Lisa, I've been wondering about that room upstairs. Granny Holly's bedroom, what about it? Wouldn't you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all. All the more reason to give it a good sweeping. I haven't been there since she passed, you see. Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa. I didn't mean to. That's alright. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. I locked it up the day she passed. I don't know where I put it. I understand, Elisa. I wonder what happened to that key. Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks. Something I'd say is worth wondering about, Rosmarine, is how Floka lost his eye, wouldn't you say? Oh, I've always wondered about that. I suppose he must have gotten injured, or could have been a branch, or he might have fallen, perhaps. It doesn't seem like he's in pain, at least. Oh, how I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions, such as why he followed me, firstly. Your hat's made of hay, that's my best guess. Oh, and ask him his name too. Isn't it Floka? I was the one who thought of that. It's not really his name. He's a goat, Rosmarine. Why, but he still has his own character, Elisa. We're done wondering about useless things, Rosmarine. Oh, but it's so much fun, isn't it? This girl is so airheaded. You do know a lot of things about weird demon rituals, Rosmarine, yeah. And her grandmother does look a lot like the witch when she passed. Like, when she was younger, she looked fine, but when she got old, she looked a lot like the witch. Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? Yeah, what are you doing talking to a goat, Elisa? Goats resemble demons. Seems we're never gonna go in the pantry. Meet Lebkuchen by the bakery. I see. We have a date? Probably have a date. Alright, I think that's this day went on a lot longer than the last ones. But I think that's enough. We've gone almost 4 hours, which is the longest we've gone so far. The previous parts were like 2 hours and 2.5 hours. Tuesday definitely took a lot longer to do. And the dungeon was a lot bigger and more complex than the previous one as well. Man. So it looks like the witch is scheming. She's scheming against him. That's so... This, how do I say this? Let's move out of here. Let's move out of here.
Little Goody 2 shoes.
Alright. I can be big again. You can look at my face. I'm not going to be blocking any characters. So yeah, that took a while to do. But you know, this game. I'm not sure who to trust. There's so many... it seems like there's like multiple antagonists, right? There's old Johan. There's old Johan. There's Mrs. Odalai. There's Mrs. Vilma. And Bertha, especially Bertha. Going after us non-stop. Bertha and Mrs. Vilma. Right? I don't think he's a good guy. I think he's like a bad guy. But there's also Father Hans, who's very suspicious. And then there's like the witch. So it looks like him, the witch, and Father Hans are all at odds with each other. This is so interesting. This is so interesting. You know, as a Mika game player, right? You know, playing all of Yuzong's games, I've developed this I guess this fascination with stories where there's like multiple different sides, right? All trying to fulfill their own goals, and they're all like in this free-for-all brawl with each other, all trying to one-up each other. And I think if we weren't with her, maybe the crows would try to attack the witch. The witch tried to kill us last time. This time she's masquerading as Rosmarine. But why would she do that? Why would she do that, right? And we have the horse, which its back legs were bound, right, with rope and attached to a cart, which was kind of messed up. Like, did the witch do that? Or did the crows? The crows just said all they did was eat the horse after it already died. So it was probably the witch. In which case, and she lured us off to the cliff where the horse started attacking us. So I don't think that was the crow's doing. I think that was the witch. I think she was trying to do something with that. Trying to take over our body, maybe. Gosh. Gosh, I think and we're only at Wednesday. So like we're maybe halfway through I don't think we're even halfway through the game yet. I don't think we're even at the halfway point yet. This is so interesting. This is so interesting. I can't wait to play this game again. I really wish I could do more than once a week, but the way the scheduling is going is not going well. And also I need to start recording. I can't do it right now because it's, 11 p.m. It's really late. But I have a cover that I need to record for. And the deadline is very soon. So I'll probably do that in the morning tomorrow. Before I start doing the girls frontline. Hopefully my voice will be fine. But if it's not, I can always just drink more cough syrup. But anyways, tomorrow, the only thing we have left scheduled for this week is Girls Frontline, or not Girls Frontline, Project NeuroCloud. We have, we're gonna try to finish off the event of Project NeuroCloud tomorrow. I start at 6, and so I'll probably have enough time to get through the entire event. A cover? Yes. It is kind of like a cover, yes. It's a group cover. It's a group cover, so it won't just be me, and that's why I have to send it in by the deadline. Job life interfering? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Right? My Saturdays and Sundays are reserved for working now, completely. I usually like to use my Saturdays for... I like to use my Saturdays for double stream days, but I can't do that anymore. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. I mean, I could try doing Friday as a double stream day, but we're doing double streams the day before work. Should I be doing that? Should I be doing that? I should have recorded for the cover on Monday instead of doing a gorilla stream, but I really wanted to do that gorilla stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really wanted to do it. And my deadline is on Sunday. I could ask for an extension and then record it and finish it on Monday. Though I don't want to. The person I'm sending it to has a lot on their plate already, so I don't want to make it more difficult for them. I don't want to make it more difficult for them. I already know how pushed they are for time already. But anyways, there isn't much to say, but I'll be seeing you guys again tomorrow. Oh, it's a crow. Oh, it's a raven. Oh, it's a horse. Oh, horse meat is so good, guys. I don't even blame those crows. I don't even blame those crows. Horse meat is like the best thing you can eat. They don't really serve it in America for some reason. But like if you ever go to Japan, oh, the horse meat is so tasty. Tried sending a dono? Oh, you did? Oh, shoot. That is weird. Let me check. I need to make sure. That is interesting. Chibbity, did you actually send it? I'm gonna open up my thing and see if there's any records of it. I gotta make sure if the notifications aren't working, then it's a big problem. It's a huge problem if the notification system is not working. Did it actually work or did it not work? I have like a couple places I have to check. I have to check my PayPal and I have to check my Stream Elements. Let's see my dashboard. Sorry, just give me a second. I have to make sure. Doesn't seem like I got anything. No. Let me look at my PayPal. My Stream Elements doesn't detect anything. Maybe I didn't set it up properly. Let's see. Recent. No, I didn't receive anything. No. Oh. Was it $360 US dollars? Was it 360? Why does it show as like 1 a.m.? Oh, I guess it must be your time. Yes, if it was, then yeah, 1:55 a.m. EST. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Okay. My Stream Elements did not recognize it at all. Thank you very much for the donation, Chibity. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll try to fix it, because that is a big problem if my tips are not showing. Thank you very much. Otsu tips. Otsu Chibity. Thank you. Yeah. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Okay. That was your message. All right. Let me. I can give you that, right? I get a rendition of "Happy Birthday to You." Oh, sure. Happy birthday to you. Is that it? Is that different from the usual "Happy Birthday" song? Let me check it. Happy birthday to you. I'm sorry? But what is this? Crap. Oh, is it just like the regular Happy Birthday song? No, it's the normal song. Okay. Alright, let's just go back here. Alright, I'll sing you Happy Birthday. Of course. You don't have to give me money, you know? You don't have to give me money. If you just say it's your birthday, I will gladly sing you. I will gladly sing you Happy Birthday. Give me a moment. Let's risk demonetization. Let's go find it. Happy Birthday karaoke. All right, 1 minute and 30. Wait, why is it 1 minute? All right. Let's do 52 seconds. Let's go. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Chibity. Happy birthday to you. We're not doing that again. Why is the song looping? Sorry for this scuff. But I hope that was all right for you. Happy birthday, Chibity. You should have said something earlier. Anyways, happy birthday. Otsu birthday. Anyways. Good night.